Hello? Oh my god. The voices, they're alive. I'm so eepy right now, but I'm alive. I was like an hour before stream, I was like, do I want to nap or do I not want to nap? And then I ended up thinking about whether I wanted to nap or not, like, for the whole hour, so I ended up not napping, I guess. Because I couldn't decide whether I wanted to nap or not. And then I was so indecisive, it became stream time. Oh, I should have just napped, you think so? I was scared of getting even more, like drowsy if I nap, but I guess I should have just napped. But it's okay. The more I stream, the more awake I get most of the time. Like, I don't know, streaming kind of like, I know like there's people that get more and more tired as they stream, but like I feel like I get more and more energy when I stream. Also, congrats Paper on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Monokuma on getting third. Hope you guys are having a good day. How are you guys doing? Nice 11 inches Paper, 78 with Mocha. Yuzu also 11 inches. 90 Seiso, 58 piss score, 74 with Mocha, and then Monokuma of course got him hit you with that slice. Paper, thank you for the 320 stream watch streaks. Been an alright day, finally getting the rain. Oh yeah, bro, it's freaking raining like crazy. I had to like, I sold like a Pokemon card today, and then like I went out and it was fucking pouring. I put on a jacket, and by the time I got home, I was soaked, bro. But I made $105 from selling Pokemon cards, so that's cool. I'm hustling. Anyways, Hundo Line time! Yay! I haven't played. I feel like I haven't played Hundo Line in a bit. Yeah, I'm the hustler for real. I'd be hustling. But yeah, I really feel like it's been a hot minute since I played Hundo Line for some reason. Like, I just feel like I haven't played in a while. I guess, like, the last time I played was last week. Why does that feel like so long ago? I don't know. Why does last week feel like so long ago? But I'm really excited. What route am I? I finished the Rebellion one last. I remember there's either like there's a Kill Eva, there's the Kill EITO, there's yeah, I think there's those two, and then I don't remember. Oh, and then there's like Shion. Do we let Shion on the team? I think we chose yes, so there's also don't let Shion on the team, I guess. I think those are the three choices that I still have. Alright. Okay, let's see where we're at. Where we're at. This is route picking, right? It should be route picking. Hello, Phil. How are you? It's Hundo Line, guys. Hello, Cosmos. What's up? What's up? Hope you guys are excited for some Hundo Line. Okay. What is this one? Eva's Fate? Okay, is that the next one? Is Eva's Fate the next one? Okay, after Eva's Fate is Kill EITO. After that one, it's don't let Shion join the team. What about after that? What is this one? Who are you going to save? Oh, wait, no. That one Okay, so I guess these are the main ones that I'd probably be doing today. What is this one? Oh, let Hideko Oh, this one is the freaking conspiracy. Yucky. Last game, I got sleep, so I wonder if you betrayed someone else. Of course, I would never betray anyone, guys. Well, I guess we'll just... Okay, we also have this one. What is this one? Oh, this is the first Eva's Fate. Okay, well, let's do this Eva's Fate first. Let's do the most recent one. This chart is getting more and more confusing. What the fuck did it go? What is this? Is it this? Wait, is it that one? I don't remember. Hold on. I'm lost. I'm a little lost. What is this? Okay, that's rebellion. Okay. There it is. Okay, there it is. I got a little lost, but now we have to spare Eva, I think, for this one. Remember that time Kuma betrayed us? I would never betray you guys. Yeah, now we're gonna save Eva. We're gonna save her. I'm excited. I love 100 Line. I miss playing this game. Even though... Yuzu, buckle up? Why are you telling Yuzu to buckle up? What about me? Should I buckle up, or is this a Yuzu should buckle up? But there's no other commanders we know at all. Nope. Yeah. Nope, not at all. Anyways, Protector. How bad could it be? Surely it can't be that bad. We're gonna protect her and everything is gonna be happy, happy, happy. We're not gonna know the truth, but fuck the truth. Who needs to know the truth in this economy? No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Eva's life to get to it. That's going too far. Takumi. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when this is all over. Who says we can't? Who says we can't, huh? What if I want to take her? I'll put her in my luggage. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway? Right? Well, what if we don't? Great Momo! Ooh, great Momo for Eva. Bet. Now put her in my pocket. Who says I can't take her with me? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Eva's life away. For better or for worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her right now. Takumi. You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know. But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Well, fuck you, Shoma! Releasing Eva from her pain, will release us from all the secrets, all the lies. Yo, because she's hot. Okay, Shoma, because she's hot. Now shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for. So if logic works in comedy route, she was in the last in a rap battle, so I don't think she would be able to become normal again. What do you mean? She was having a great time in that rap battle. Also, she was spitting fire in that whole rap battle, okay? That shit was fire. Banger, even. No. No, Eva. No. The only drip I got is the piss that I leak. It's alright. Please do not hesitate to kill. What? No, Eva, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive no matter what the cost. Oh, Eva! Oh. Well, now I feel like a real shithole for killing her in that other room. Oh boy. Just to find out that we were freaking all related. I know you're going to hate me for this. I'm prepared for that, but you have to die, or we'll never know the truth. Well, fuck you and fuck the truth, Shoma. What? Whoa! Hey! Goodbye, Eva! Hey! Hey! Shoma, you fucker! With a final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing towards him. Are you serious, Shoma? I'm gonna drop kick this little dude, bro. Shoma, no, stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. Bro! I don't want... You know what? Deserved. What can I say, Shoma? Also, damn, she's hot. Damn, she look hot in this CG. God, I wish it was me. But you know what, Shoma? You deserve that. That you cannot blame anybody but yourself for that one. You had it coming. I'm gonna be super real. You had that shit coming. You got what you deserve. Exactly, man. Why would you? She said no. I said no. And you were still like, raw, I'm gonna kill her. Yeah, you deserve this 100%, Shoma. Well, he's dead now. I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Eva had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobins, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander. It was a defensive move, so I can't blame her, but also we used her as a tool, so things are going bad for Eva. Yeah, this is bad. But also, like, it's self-defense. Like, come on, bro. Shoma literally deserved that. She's defending herself? What do you think she's doing? Shoma attacked her first. You think it's fine that she can just, like, she should just die? Take it? At least Shoma understands. Bro, Eva's voice actress always does such an amazing job, honestly. Snapping back to my senses, I tried to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late. Oh, he did! Oh, he dead! Oh my god! Wait, what? How come his hands are still, like, fine, though? Or is that gloves? I'm pretty sure they wear gloves. I guess that's why. He got the big suck. I wish it was me, though. I wish it should have been me, though. God, Eva's so hot in this scene. We all braced ourselves for another battle. But rather than fight, Eva tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground right next to Shoma's dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Eva was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. Hey! That's right, you missed, Monokuma, you missed! You hand sliced me! All I'd wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I'd saved one life at the cost of another. Cost of the life to an ally. We made not the best decision speaking from logic, but we have a cute girl, so it's fine. Exactly! We lost a trashy little dude, but we got a hot girl. So I think the trade was pretty worth it, in my opinion. Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we never learned the truth about it now. Well, guess we'll never learn the truth now. Fuck the truth. I don't give a fuck. I didn't care about that, though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Eva. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, still lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she'd killed a member of our team in spite of her brainwashing. Well, we had two options. Shoma dies or Alabama. This is a W. Yeah, I see this as a W, guys. Eva got her blood. She could see Nozomi, so then... Wait, what? Well, isn't, like, sucking blood kind of against their rules? So I wonder, like, how Eva would feel about this. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. I spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally Kumo is bought. Nope. Not today, chat. Not today. We saved Eva, so I'm a Giga Chad today. Watch as we find out the truth anyways. I mean, we're gonna go save Commune this time, right? Commune's gonna be... We're gonna get them reunited, right? We're gonna get Eva and Commune reunited, right? Hemo-anima / blood is sacred to the future realms. Only Vestius is willing to bend that if she gets power hungry. Yeah. But hey, Eva and Vestius are related. So, you know, maybe Eva's gonna unleash her inner god complex and she's gonna like go crazy and shit. I was awake now, but the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold, hard reality. A reality where Eva had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me from dying? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this. We saved Eva. Yeah, exactly. This is fine, guys. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this, honestly. I don't know what the ending is gonna be like, or like where this is going, but hey, I'm okay with this. Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Eva's been in her cage ever since yesterday. I see. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Hello there, Toad! Hi, Cho! Thank you so much for Lurk, and thank you so much for subbing for 19 months. Imagine being a 19-month subscriber. And then this should be... 9-2. Ta-da! I think I did the math right. If I didn't, well, sucks to be me, I guess. If we speak about it, actually, they can suck blood by giving it to others for their survival. That is how she obtained a daughter last time. Well, they kind of like, they quote-unquote forced her to do it, so... I miss that Cho fella because he's always washing his dishes. Yeah, he just has too many dishes to wash, for real, for real. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we've put it in the war room for now. You think we ought to move EITO's cage to a corner of the schoolyard? Gotta clean after my damn Overwatch teammates. Damn, gotta clean up the nasties. Gotta clean up the garbage off of you. I think so. Leaving him near Eva, the way she is now, would be asking for trouble. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now. Especially with Sire still out of the action. Damn, we're worried about EITO. Oh my god, how romantic. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Sire? She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Eva went ahead and killed Shoma and Sire. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Yeah, tip your hat at her. Milady tips Fedora. Oh my god. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense. See? You got it, Kako. That's our detective. She's speaking facts right now. Technically, this whole war was self-defense. At least from Eva and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't time to point it out. It was a fact we were still struggling to come to terms with. Self-defense? I don't know about that. Eva's never really been one of us. That's not what you said when she took her clothes off and you saw her boobs, Gaku. She used to be our enemy. She only fought for us because we brainwashed her. Alright, Gaku! Time to kill another garbage! No. I mean, you all saw the way she looked when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. He did what now? Yeah, he saw her boobs. She took her clothes off. Gaku should take a trip down to Killing Game route. So true. We should take Gaku on a vacation to the Killing Game route. Oh my god. Whether she's on your side or not, self-defense applies to everyone. Exactly. If, like, you could be anybody. You're telling me if, like, a friend or foe, be it your friend, be it a random person on the streets, someone comes at you with a fucking knife trying to stab you. What are you gonna do? Stand there and take it? Hell no! I'm stabbing back! If I have a knife on me, if I have a weapon on me, I would stab him back! Like, what do you think? Who's just gonna stand there and take it, man? Great first thing to come into. So true. Glad you guys always come in when I be saying the sussiest things. Hello, Gunnerbon. How are you doing? Thank you for the katana redeem. Cinna. That's truly a gooner, Cinna. You're truly a gooner. You use 2 fingers and punch him in the eyes. So true. Honestly, if someone was trying to kill me, I would try to take them down with me, bro. I ain't just gonna stand there and take it. Like, if I'm about to die, then you're dying as well. They're coming down with me and dragging them down to hell. Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? Yeah, they're coming down out. Yeah, you know what, Cinna? You're definitely going to hell after saying all those. You're definitely gooning to hell, Cinna. Have fun gooning in there. If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. Hey, yo, so true. You know what? I'm going straight to hell. If the devils and demons want to whoop my ass in hell and give me back shots, hey, game is game. Game is game, you know. What are you getting at? You'll accept that if it's a girl. So true. If it's a hot succubus girl, hot demon mommy, ooh yeah. You're saying it's too risky to allow Eva to live, right? You want to kill her?
That doesn't seem fair, just because she might be dangerous.
Nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. Hello, Wimble. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Or do you just want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else? She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now. You're very open-minded. I'll take a futa or a succubus girl. You know what? Game is game, bro. Game is game. Hey, at least Kako's on our side.
You too, Takemaru?
At least Kako is against it. I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. And at least Hideko won't force anything. I respect our queen. But we need to be aware of the danger, and treat Eva with appropriate amount of caution. No. Just so long as I'm not the one who has to guard her. I don't want to be next to her. I don't want to be her next victim. Eva was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear. It wasn't entirely unjustified. I like Hideko's point of view. Like, she's just like, you know, she could be dangerous, but like, we shouldn't kill her right away. We gotta see how things go from here first. Enjoy your lurk, Cinna. Have a good night. Take care. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. So true, Hideko is queen. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Eva now. And not just her. They also started to look at me differently. That's crazy. It's my fault now because I had to make the choice. We can always be safe with Gaku because he has no spine, so he could not kill us. So true. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Eva from Shoma. My insistence that she'd tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret, but if I stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Eva. Damn it. What was I supposed to do? You can't really blame the guy, man. He's always forced to make these decisions. It's not fair to him, you know? Poor guy. I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of the day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. Day 65. Beep. It's day 65. What's going on? It's morning. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. Damn, no one. You know, last time people were too horny to hang out. This time everyone fucking hates me again. Well, this is great. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Eva. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut in her cage while we decided her fate for her? Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. Gotta check on the Evar. Evar, how are you doing? Hating on Takumi? No way! This is the norm for most of the routes. Yeah, like, every time they're like, oh my god, Takumi, can you please make a choice for us? And then we make a choice for them, and they're like, Takumi, you fucking suck! Every single time, man. Every single time. I went to the courtyard and made my way to Eva's cage. Eva! Oh my gosh, she also has a sitting in cage sprite. This is matching with Takumi and EITO, the ones from Casual Route, of them sitting in the cage from this angle. Now Eva has a matching one too. In spite of all the chaos she'd caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another of her freedom away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me. Is she unbrainwashed? Or is she still brainwashed? Nice angle in, you know, Indy. That is a nice angle. That is a very, very nice angle. She doesn't remember anything. Tied up, you said. I mean, she is tied up, and we get we get a very interesting angle here. Eva's only the way she is because Sire obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her. Oh no, Eva! No, Eva! Can we unbrainwash her? Can Kako, like, feed her one of those, like, things she made again? No. I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still don't think Eva's killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, in more than one way. We were the ones who started this war after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus. Stuff I've been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Eva. How we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did it really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Yeah, no shit. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into the light, restless sleep. That morning, I decided to go see Eva again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk with her some more. Imagine thinking of unbrainwashing her. Never occurred to them. I wonder if that is possible. I mean, like, the last time, the only way we seen her being unbrainwashed was to feed Kako's, like, disgusting, nasty food. If we feed her some of that, then she'll probably be okay, you know? Yep, Kako is the solution. Just Kako. Let Kako cook. Let Kako cook. What if they were brainwashed to never think of unbrainwashing? Maybe. I mean, there's C-Day's red pills. If we could find those, we could unbrainwash her. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I stayed and talked with Eva for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Eva after all. This was just what was left of her after C-Day removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking, what was the real Eva like? Not Eva the enemy commander, but Eva the Futurin, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most? I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply, but my question had an effect on her. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Eva, no! Something was seriously wrong here. Eva jerked around erratically, to a look of agony on her face, and then... Oh. She slumped over motionless like a puppet whose strings had been cut. Can we just stop making Eva suffer every single time we see her? Like, when can we get a route where Eva doesn't suffer, man? She has to suffer like every single time. This is so awful, man. It's so awful. Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. They're already looking for a reason to execute her. I better stay quiet. I just want her to be happy. As I stood there looking down at Eva, Eva's lips parted ever so slightly and moved. Commune! Nor! Can we please have Eva stop suffering? I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Eva's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? It seemed like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned Commune after that, then... Wow, Takumi thinking? Using his brain for once? Day 67, almost day 69. Oh my gosh. It's almost day 69. Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual so I wouldn't run into them. Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. It hadn't been like that. It had been like that ever since I saved Eva. Imagine Takumi acting sus. Imagine Takumi tweaking out and wanting to eat frogs. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. Sesame. Surely not thinking of stealing Hiruko's panties. Takumi could never, man. He could never. He's too pure and innocent for that, right? Surely. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Eva. Frog! Maybe I'll go check on her again. We're just spending every day with Eva. Oh. Takumi. Oh, hey, Nozomi. You've been going to talk to Eva a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop. Huh? I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Eva's fault. It's just because of her brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi was right. Of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. See me go and talk to Eva every day. It wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. Hello, Will Wave. Yep, we are on this route where we saved Eva. I'm sorry. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Eva has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate, with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. And let me check something. Now that I'm like back in these routes, how is the bond? Is it still maxed out? Oh, okay, the bonds are back to normal. The bonds are back to non-maxed out bonds. Alright, wonderful. Nozomi's such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really. Thank you. But I'm going to keep seeing Eva. What? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed and for making Eva the way she is. Heck, even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible I forgot how to say that word again for like the 10th time. And so many horrible stuff. Feels like the guilt is going to crush me. Talking to Eva helps somehow. Takumi. I said it right? Oh, Pog! I thought I said it wrong, honestly. Yeah, keep letting me talk to our hot cake. Our very hot cake. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard to talk to Eva again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull and motionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before. She looked kind of restless. She trying to tell me something? Did she remember anything? Cause you aren't a possession. You're not like that. You're beautiful! Your wife! You're a cake!
俺はイヴァーを道具だなんて思いたくない。たとえどんな形であっても戦場で命を預け合って戦った仲間だし、お前にはひどいこともしている。この状況は全てそのせいで起きたことなんだ。
You had to include the cake. Yeah, I had to include the cake part.
できるだけ何かをしてやりたいと思ってる。
Damn, can't believe I'm just a marketable plushie, chat. My words would probably have run false if I were speaking to the real Eva. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back on her own to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else, a token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
なあ、
Yeah, Egg is dead.
こん
He
なこと
hasn't
を
been
聞いても
revived
仕方ない
yet.
けど、君には何かやりたいこととかあるのか？
私のやりたいことですか。当然死後生をぶっ殺し。
No.
違う。戦争以外でさ、なんか願うことは。
No more killing.
例えば、会いたい人がいるとか。
The same way I miss Karua.
ほら、前に口にしてたろ。カミュンって。
Uh-oh.
それってひょっとして誰かの名前じゃ。
You're really gonna say her trigger word. Also, I need to turn the AC on. It's kind of hot for some reason and I'm sweating. I don't know, it might just be the game making me sweat, but I wasn't sweating earlier, but as soon as I started playing Hungerline, I started fucking sweating balls. Uh-oh, he said the word! The moment she heard that name, Eva's face went pale. Oh, here we go again, chat. Oh, here we go again. He said the trigger word. Sweating from cute girl in your game. So true. I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no way taking it back. Eva began thrashing around like she had last time. But with one important difference. Oh my god, is she fine? Oh, get out of my head! The voices! The voices! Get out! Get out! The voices! You've gotta be kidding! The brainwashing's wearing off. The look in Eva's eyes had changed. It had gone from beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she looked when I tried to talk to her the first time before Sire took her away for his emergency treatment. It really is, man. But it's okay, Eva. Sire is dead. Hello, Lucky Fan. Yep, we're getting more Eva abuse right now, unfortunately. But it's okay. We're gonna save her this time. Right, guys? Hello, RK. How are you doing? I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate. Damn, no piss at all. 0% piss score. 7-inch BP 72 with Mocha, though. Now that Sire's not here to operate the machine, Eva's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hiroko and the others find out, she's her old self again. Eva, 君は今まで洗脳されていた。その洗脳が解けたんだ。けど、それを知られたら、君は殺されてしまうかもしれない。俺はそんなことにはしたくないんだ。信じられないかもしれないけど。 今この時だけでいい。俺を信じてくれ。 We'll try. We're gonna save her, chat. We're gonna save her from the last round with the egg brainwash. I know it's a nightmare of swimming in a pool and never reaching the sides. For real, the brainwashing is scary. We've experienced the quote-unquote casual route. Yeah, so freaking casual, by the way, where we get stabbed in the stomach. Experience a bunch of shit in real life. Meanwhile, we're doing some like bullshit. We're talking about socks. We're talking about milk. We're like banging EITO getting in the cage with EITO. It was definitely casual, guys. Playing heckin' poker. Not Gaku's milk. Ew. My frantic pleading finally got through to her, and she began to calm down. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, lucky fan. Have fun playing this when you get there. When you start playing the game eventually. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away. Yeah, EITO is in the cage. Right next to her, by the way. Or wherever they moved him.
私じゃない私の記憶をあなたは隅の匠ここの特防隊のリーダー
She's remembering.
記憶があるのか
ところどころだけど
She's remembering.
ぼやけてて完全じゃない
If she remembers we saved her, maybe we can gain her trust, you know?
それより今の言葉って本当私の命を守るためって
Can we get the real Eva back, please? I just want the real Eva and no Eva suffering. Because every single route, Eva has to suffer in one way or another, and I hate it. I don't want her to suffer anymore. It was such a subtle change that it was easy to miss, but Eva's caution seemed to ease up a little.
私はあなたたちの捕虜になってそしてシレイという
Well, Sirei is dead now. It's okay. He's getting fried.
私がその洗脳を自力で解いたとなれば生かすリスクより殺すメリットが上回るのは確かあなたの言うように他の人に知られるのはまずそうだね
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Eva, huh? The real Eva! She's here! She's wife! She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
でも
Remembering the route of EITO being left alone, remember how much he tried, remember what he wanted so much that he let himself be brainwashed into a false past that would never happen. Stop, Phil! No, don't make me cry. That shit made me cry like crazy. Yes. Do not betray her. We're not gonna betray her. We're gonna save her.
仲間を裏切るの
いや、そういうわけじゃない。俺は仲間を裏切るなんて考えたこともない。でも、いくら戦争してるとはいえ、俺と君は個人同士で憎み合ってるわけじゃないだろう。
罪の意識私を洗脳していたことに
Damn.
ひとまず分かった。
ありがとう、イバ。
What am I going to do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer if people get too suspicious. This will all be for nothing.
とりあえず
Yeah, what if people start thinking that we're in love? Oh my god.
従順な人格を装っておく。でも今の私に会いに来るのはあなたくらいだと思うけど。
Eva smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. Yeah, imagine EITO watching from the corner. Or did they move EITO back to his room? I don't know. I don't know where EITO is right now. I never expected Eva to break out of her brainwashing. And so completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She heard commune, bro. She heard commune. She'd been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Did doing that make Eva strong enough to break free of Sirei's programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. No, EITO is here. EITO is here. We decided to save him, and he's in the cage. He told us all the info about how this is Futurum. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Oh, oopsies. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. But that doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. Remember when we brainwashed EITO to think that he loves humanity? Good times! And remember, the good times where we brainwashed him and he's like, I don't remember anything. All I remember is that I love humanity. And then we also have the love and peace, EITO. Oh yeah. We love and peace, EITO. After eating a quick, simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Eva about the future. About the future of Futurum! When Eva saw me, she dropped her act. Damn, she dropped my full name! Allowing emotions to show in her face again. Oh, she smiles! Oh my god! Is this gonna get a little romantic? Low-key, high-key? Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now. Almost like she was warming up to me. Oh my god, is this gonna get romantic? She just smiled to you. It's not romantic. Also, she's in a cage. Listen! I'm Delulu. So like, you know, I could be getting the wrong message here, but like, I think it's getting a little romantic in here. I love an enemies to lovers. Yep, this sounds, yeah, she smiled. She wants a little Takumi. So true. Hear me out, Eva route. I'm pretty sure this is the Eva route because we saved her. I don't know what the name of the route, like the route, like is it just like, I mean Vexus's route was just called Vexus route. So is this just gonna be called the Eva route or like, I don't know. Or like tragic route or some shit. I don't fucking know because Eva always be going through sadness and like there's gonna be tragedy and then they're gonna hit us with the tragic route. By the way, Eva dies! And then I'm gonna fucking shit my pants and cry. Eva stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen wearing emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides. Damn. Yeah, but like, to be fair, they didn't know at first. Yeah. If I had to put a name on the emotion on Eva's face now, I'd call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand. What if we just, like, what if we just let her go, man? I love non-brainwashed Eva as well. Why can't we just let her go, man? I wish we could. I know people will be upset, but like...
んな服まで着させて。
Does she not remember
お前ら
that
こんなのなかったのに
she killed
どうして急に
Shoma? Something seemed odd about Eva's attitude. Could it be?
なあ、俺たちの仲間の銀崎って覚えてるか？
銀崎、もちろん覚えてるよ。彼は私の檻に来てよく面倒を
Oh.
見てくれてたから。
If she was non-brainwashed, I had to rank her as my third best girl. Darumi would rise to second. Yeah, I love Darumi. Like, honestly, but like, non-brainwashed Eva's top tier. It's just sad that we barely get to see non-brainwashed Eva. Like, yeah. So sad, man.
そういえば
I wish there was
あな
more.
たと入れ違いに来なくなったけど、彼はどうかしたの？
I was right. Eva doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No, the shock might be too far for her, but I've got to tell her something.
ねえ、顔色が悪いけど、まさか彼は。
うわ、戦死したよ。
そうだったんだね。
Damn.
かわいそうに。
Eva was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least for now, I was able to hold back the most important detail for now.
彼は捕虜の私にも優しくしてくれた。
Oh, she has no
戦場には合わない人
idea.
だと思った。
Oh no, what happens when she does remember though? She's gonna go crazy.
ああ、本当に優しくていいやつだった。自己評価だけは異常に低かったけど。
あなたも辛いだろうね。
She's gonna go crazy when she remembers. Eva spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Good morning, Sephi! Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. I'm sure that the egg put a safe lock in her brainwash like he did in us. If you get too close to the truth, to Gaku jail. Yeah, he probably re-brainwashed us, but he's not here to re-brainwash her anymore. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. And what do you mean hap? I wonder what hap means. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
俺を気遣ってくれるのか？部隊長、お前の仲間たちを殺した俺なんかのこと。
仲間？ああ、英雄たちのこと。仲間と言えるのかはどうなんだろう。
Dang.
特に
I wish we actually saw Eva in the Veshness route. I wish we saw more of her in that route. What does that mean in Spanish? What did you say, huh, Phil? Why is there cum in that Spanish word? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Wait, that's happy birthday, isn't it? I remember. You told me about this before. Isn't that happy birthday in Spanish? You motherfucker! You fucker! Just because like you can't say it in English doesn't mean you're allowed to say it in other languages. No, you can't say it in any other languages, chat. No! Don't happy birthday me, chat. Don't. Hey guys, I think it's actually Eva's birthday. Oh my god, say happy birthday to Eva instead. Yeah, she never wanted to fight, you know. Eva never wanted to fight, guys. She just wanted to be home and with her daughter. Don't happy birth me, chat. No. And with that, I finally understood. Eva and I might have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Hey, you can't say happy birthday in Chinese as well. I can read that, you know. Happy birthday, Eva Momo. Hey, yo. Well, there's an ad playing, so I guess I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys can look at this Eva, this beautiful Eva CG of a very nice angle. Also, she got nice thighs. She got some nice thighs, chat. Wash my happy birthday. I'll wash it all off so you guys don't say it anymore. Let me go piss. Alright, I'm back from pissing. We don't love sad girls, Kumo. You are the exception. What about Darumi, though? Darumi as well. She's also a sad girl. Damn. Too bad there's no birthday command anymore, chat. Imagine getting rid of the birthday command. That's you guys. You guys did that. I hope you guys know that you guys were the ones that killed the birthday command, okay? That's fucked up, chat. Why would you do that? Wait, what did that say? Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we've been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us. Well, in our case, we were kind of born to do that, so... We're nothing but weapons. At the end of the day, we're just like Eva. I mean, she was also born to do this, like, because she was born with God's power. It's kind of sad. Only one thing left to do, throw bits until she brings it back. Insane. Oh yeah, I wish we could all just be friends. It's because, like, I mean, humans attacked them because they couldn't communicate. But, like, I wonder if it would have been better if they could understand each other's language from the beginning. At least, like, I wish they tried to learn their language and stuff and try to communicate rather than going straight to war. But what can I say? People are like that. People are violent. People are greedy. Eva couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. Yes, eyes. Of course I'm staring at her big, sad eyes. I'm not looking at anything else that's big or anything. I would never look at anything that's big other than her eyes. My eyes are up here. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, her eyes, they're beautiful. They're a beautiful, shade of purple, of course. Yeah. Totally not getting distracted by something else. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. heck? She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Vesh has said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. Okay, but like Vesh has be doing that, so when Eva does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos too. I can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway towards me until they spoke up. Takumi! Huh? Oh, hey, Tsubasa. I feel like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kinda pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm a step closer to finishing C-Day now. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Yep, Moko and some of the others went and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yugama found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. Please leave C-Day scrambled. Surely C-Day wouldn't keep more secrets from us. Yeah, of course not, right? Right? How long do you think it'll be until you fix him? At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. Well, we gotta get Eva out of here. We gotta get her out of here in 3 days, chat. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He hasn't appeared since C-Day got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya! I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room feeling more uneasy than ever. Sounds like she really is going to fix C-Day. Now things are looking really bad. If C-Day comes back to hear Eva's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwashings come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. That doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? Day 69! Happy day 69! Oh my gosh! Damn, no music? No day 69 banger music? After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Eva. Hi, Eva. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became more aware of something. I was enjoying myself. I was falling in love. Oh my god. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while. Mayhaps, perhaps. Surely this won't end up bad. Surely we just kiss and get married with Eva and live happily on Futurum with nobody hunting us down or anything, right, guys? Surely that's what happens. Eva suddenly stopped talking and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face. Oh, oh no, her daughter, oh no. She, the daughter. Imagine eloping. I can see us eloping, honestly. Let's remember that the ass of friends we have in the score are willing to let us rot in jail, even the good ones. Yeah! Some of them are kind of assholes. You know, not all of them, but some of them.
義理の娘だけど、いろいろあって引き取ったな。名前はカミュン。まだ幼い少女だけど、
Oh my god.
とても頭がいいんだよ。
Please, please give me Eva Commune reunion. Oh my god, I can't even speak. What the freak did I just say? Please give me Eva Commune reunion. Hello, Shine. Thank you for contributing to the cult totem. Commune. So she was remembering her family.
あの子の親はベシネスに反逆して処刑されたの。彼女の目の前で。あの子は散々辛い目に遭ってきた。だからできるだ
Oh.
け幸せになってもらいたいんだ。そんな顔しないで。今は離れ離れだけど、神がきっと
Just Vicious doing vicious things.
そうだ、その神ってやつ。
I really hope she can reunite with Commune.
この星の人たちにとっての神ってどんな存在なんだ？
私たちの言い伝えではフトゥールムに幸いと災いの箱をもたらしたらしいわ。
What? The boxes of blessing and calamity. Didn't Vicious mention those words? Like the box of something before? Huh.
幸いと災いの箱？
This sounds a little familiar.
7つの幸い
Whoa.
の箱は開いたものの願いを叶える。
Whoa. This is new lore that we're getting. What the heck?
6つの災いの箱は最悪をもたらして全てを滅ぼす。遥か昔、その箱の力でもたらされたのが神の力。
It's Mahjong. Oh my god.
そしてその神の力がフトゥールムに長い平和をもたらした。
Yeah, I have no idea indeed. But I guess we'll find
言
out.
い伝えられているの。
Wonder if we'll get to know more about this
ただ
box of calamity and blessing in this route.
全てが変わってしまった。神の力も平和を守るための力ではなくて敵を殺すための力になってしま
I
った。
mean, with power comes a lot of other stuff.
それをさらに推し進めようとしたお姉ちゃん。ベシネスに反抗してカミュンの両親は命を落としたの。
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Eva's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
カミュン、あの子は辛い運命に翻弄され今も辛い宿命を背負っている。
Oh no.
たとえ血のつながらないただの親代わりだとしても私はあの子に
Hello, Gecko. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. Just a replacement. Somehow I doubt that. When Eva talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into places, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
聞いてくれ、イヴァ。結論が出たよ。
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye face to face.
俺は君をここから逃がしたいと思ってる。
Oh my god. We're gonna get her out of here!
本気だ。そうでもしなければ、きっと君は助からない。危険分子として処刑されるか、あるいはもっと強力な洗脳をかけられるか。
Either way, it amounted to this Eva disappearing forever. I didn't want that, and for some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
本気なんだね。でもあなたはどうなるの？私を逃がしたりしたら決定的な裏切りになっちゃうよ。
なんとか
Well,
してさ
time to
事
elope,
故に見
chat!
せかけるような手は考える。
スミノはどうして私にそこまでしてくれるの？
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words anyway. But the camaraderie. Oh my gosh! Colleen Hatter, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Hi, where are you hiding the bamboo? Where am I hiding the bamboo? I'm not hiding any bamboo. I know I have some bamboo shoots on my head, but I'm not hiding it. They're right there. They're right on my head. You were playing Stellar Blade. How was that? You ate the bamboo. That's what someone who is hiding the bamboo would say. Nuh-uh. How was your Stellar Blade stream? I hope you had a good time playing Stellar Blade. I haven't played that before, but I really want to. I just know that there's girls with big yacht in that game. That's all I know about it. But I hope you had fun with it. And hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. It was good. I beat the game today. The story kind of gives us a cliffhanger. Is there gonna be like a second game for it, I wonder? I heard about this game when it was released on the PS5. Is that, yeah, but then like I heard it released on Steam like not too long ago. Kumo on Stellar Blade, the Kuguner Blade. So true. Honestly, it's a game that I want to play as well. It's on my want to play list for sure, I might check it out one of these days, but gotta get what? Did my game just crashed? Hello? Is my stream still on? Is this thing still on? What the heck? No signal, your mother! Hold on. What the freak? Why did that happen? How did that happen? How did this happen? How did this happen? How did my 100 line just die? I was like vibing to the music and everything too. My capture card just like decided to freaking jump off a cliff, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting the capture thingy and see if it works. Eva didn't like you talking about gooning to another game. I'm sorry, Eva. I'll never goon. I'll never goon ever again just for you, Eva. I will never goon ever again. Okay. Let's see if this thing works. Please work. The music is gonna blast our ears as soon as it turns back on though, so. Alright, let me try to really plug the plugs of everything. Replug. There we go. And then I'll never goon ever again lies as easily as she Ah shit. You don't gotta call me out like that. We can't have Eva hearing this. I gotta my capture card just decided to die. I need to turn it back on. Okay. This should be good. Oy. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're good, we're back. Okay, let me turn the sound down before it kills everybody's ears. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're back. Sorry about that. VTuber, I'm scared. Hello, Poseidon. All bets are off that Yugamu route becomes a real thing. Please, please give me that Yugamu drugs everyone into yaoi. Okay, we're back. Eva's back. She's looking at us. But the camaraderie I felt for Eva before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being part of the invader force, they were all driving me into the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
そうだな。 この戦争はさ、俺が当初思ってたようなものじゃなかった。俺たちの戦いが正しいだなんて、もう断言できなく
Purple
なっ
Momo!
たし。
Hello, Sari! Indeed, Purple Momo.
そんな状況だからこそ、せめてこれだけは正しいと思うことをしたい。
It's fucking thunderstorming outside. What the heck? I was like, what is that freaking loud ass sound in the background? And I think I just heard like a thunderstorm or something. I know it's raining like crazy, but I didn't expect to hear like boom outside. I could hear it through my headphones.
それだけなのかもしれない。
It's crazy.
それが
Hope it doesn't get that bad.
私を助けることなの。
Surely stream won't randomly stop out of nowhere. Well, if stream does stop randomly out of nowhere, you know what happened. You guys know what happened. My house got struck by lightning and I probably died. That's, yeah. At least you guys will have closure if my stream just dies and I never stream ever again. Okay, let's reunite her with Commune. Let's do that. That's our #1 goal here.
俺たちはきっと対話できる。君と話しててそんな風に思ったんだ。だからここから逃げたら対話の糸口を見つけてほしい。君とカミュンとで俺もこっちでそれを見つける。そうやって対話することで戦いを終わらせよう。偽善でも構わない。裏切りと言われるならそれでもいい。だけど俺は俺の心に従って
You're doing the right thing, Takumi. You're doing great.
スミノ、ありがとう。
And just like that, my future had been decided. It's my future. It's your future. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out a plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Eva free. Rodtos, thank you for the Anya redeem. Hope you're doing good. Just don't mention Shoma. Yeah, it's okay. I already forgot about that guy anyways. The only thing I remember about him is the only drip I have is the piss that I leaked. That's the only thing I remember about him. On day 70, I was going to set Eva free. Day 70, we're gonna set her free. Oh my gosh. Time to get us a daughter. So true. I got up early before the morning announcement. I swear if this is Eva romance route, it only happened because Shoma died and got cucked. Good! Maybe you should die more often. You know? I wish we, it's like good things happen in the killing game route. Good! Maybe Gaku should die more often. And then we got Vesh's route when Tsubasa fumbled. Good! Maybe Tsubasa should fumble more often except for the time where she stabbed Takumi and Vesh just being like the dumbest shit ever that I've ever seen. And then this route, maybe Shoma should die more so we can get more romance with the commanders, you know? I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Eva's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. Alright, we're getting her out of here. I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really tight around my chest too. Hey, yo! Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hideko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's open. So when I do open it, get out of there as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a moment, then smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down. Imagine EITO saying anything. Yeah, EITO's just like... He's eeping, guys. He's eeping. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshis is still in charge. But I'll do what I can for you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Eva. I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I can't read, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the keys I gotten from the war room and thrusted it into the lock. Kachuk! Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. Oh, no! Not like this! That's weird. It's not opening. The keys won't fit. Well... Are you sure it's the right key? Oh! Oh, hey, Hiroko. Oh, hey, Hiroko. What's up? She's been listening this whole time, huh? Oh, great. It's the right one, alright. I just switched it with a dummy.
Huh?
Hiroko. Well! Oh, no! This is bad! In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Kaku, Yugamu, Takemaru? Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner.
Huh?
How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either. But now we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as leader anymore. Well, what's going on? How did you guys know? Well, we're cooked. Oh, great! And he's back! You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino. Sire, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet. Kawano's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer is back and better than ever. A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No. And it seems like Eva snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Well, did absorbing Genzaki's cryptoglobin give you the strength to do that, I wonder? No! Let Eva be happy! Sorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Sire. Don't tell her. You mean you don't remember, Eva? You killed Genzaki and sucked him dry. Taking his cryptoglobin made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This isn't good. When Eva finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be. I violated the taboo. No! Eva, calm down. You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you could do is remember him. That's enough, Sire. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man, but can't risk you running around trying something like this again. Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? Really don't want to fight you. Well. Besides, it's 4 against 1. Do you seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? Yeah, I think I can win. I got it. The 4 of them began to close in on me. I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. I can't let Eva out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no good condition to run or defend herself. No, Eva! Right when I was about to give up hope. Oh! What? There was a sound of an explosion. A blinding light flooded my vision. What's this? A flash grenade? But who could have thrown it?
Huh?
EITO? Oh my god, that's EITO! It's EITO's.
Huh?
That's EITO. Over here, Takumi. Hurry. Oh my god, EITO! You! My goat! My beloved man! Still dazzled by the light, I took a hold of his hand! What? We're holding hands? I took a hold of his hand and let him lead me away? Oh my god. We thought this was the Eva route, but this is the EITO route again. Every route is the EITO route, man. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Oh, we took Eva as well. How did we get Eva out? Did EITO just let her out and all that? Oh my god, EITO! Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Ooh, looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Kurata left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. EITO, why? It wasn't just me EITO had saved. He's somehow gotten Eva out of her cage and brought her with us. How does he just do this shit? How do you just pull this shit off, EITO? How do you do this every time? He's my goat. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Eva's, I caused some kind of fault with the electromagnet equipment. I could have escaped at any time, I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. Damn! I plan to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi. And I love traitors. Love and peace. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened Eva's cage and let her out. Love and peace? Betray and sniff. Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us? You're allying yourself with Eva, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Eva. But if they also think I'm working with EITO, well, good luck from here. Consider this a parting gift. EITO handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Eva's battle gear and some light rations. Oh my god. EITO, my man. My goat. You're not coming with us, EITO? As well as your infusate, Takumi. He's kicking us out, basically, I guess. We're going with Eva. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But... EITO couldn't have us, so he passed us off to elope. Yup, basically. No, you're right. I left the fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here. Bro planned this whole thing. Bro has everything planned out. You are insane, EITO. You are an insane man. A crazy, crazy man this guy is. Takumi, are you sure about this? Eva hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet, but she calmed down a little now. And although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. What the heck is that emo? Holy moly. A little Veshpio. I don't know how to say that name, but that emote is so freaking cursed. I'm scared. I am scared. And also that is, it should be 301. There we go. It's fine, Eva. This just means I get to reunite you with Commune in person. Why are you scared? It's so cute. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's cute. The face it's kind of scaring me, not gonna lie. Like the ominous smile, you don't think it's scary? And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. EITO really said, he really did. What are you going to do, EITO? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. We should kiss him goodbye before we leave. EITO is the embodiment of a smooth criminal. I fucking love this guy so much, man. He is such a W mans. Novi Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Is it Novi or Navi? I hope I'm saying your name right. Don't mention it. Really. Don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You better leave before they come after you. Novi or Bearworks. Okay. Right. Come on, Eva. Let's go. Oh, okay. You read it as Novib ear? Insane. And so Eva and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once. Ow! One final look at the school. And we're dipping! Bro, God, I love EITO. He really can just solve every problem. Like, every issue in the book, he's just smart enough to solve. Hey! 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 No! We're not bonking! No! What the hell? Ow! Oh. Well, well, I'm getting bonked now. All the bonks are coming now. What have you started, Monokuma? What have you started? Why have you started a bonk train again? What have you started? Thank you for the thigh slap as well. Damn. You didn't do shit. Nope, you started it. Another thigh slap. No! Let me elope with Eva! Let me elope! For a moment. Ow. Thank you for the breathe. Okay, one final breath of air, and we're eloping. And my PB got sliced. That's crazy, chat. Why so violent, chat? Violence is not cool until it is. Did you know that violence is not cool until it is? So you better stop that. Ow. You better stop that! You better stop that! Ow. Oh my god, thank you, Senna, for contributing to the cult's totem. Twice. Ow. Ow. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. You're creating a revolution? Nuh-uh. You cannot rebel against the Supreme Commander Kumomo. What? No! What do you mean? Wow, are you guys in the rebellion route right now or something? What the heck? What the heck, bro? Anyways, for a moment, I thought I saw Kurata standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. No! Kurata! What the heck? Why are they bringing this up? You aren't the Supreme Commander. Well, I may not be the Supreme Commander, but I would let the Supreme Commander suck my cock. Oh, it's Karua? Oh, they said Karu. My bad. Sorry. Wrong one. Wrong girl. Oopsies. But Supreme Commander Kumomo would never brainwash us? Oh. Huh. Yeah, about that. What if I tell you guys are already brainwashed? What if I tell you guys the day you came into my stream, you have already been brainwashed? Spiral Eye time. Yeah, the day you came into my streams, you've already been brainwashed. So, yeah. Good luck getting out of that brainwash. Good luck getting out of my basement chat. The piss brainwashing. Yup. I've already brainwashed you with my piss. Hey. Stop that, Cinna. Hey. Nar. Stop trying to start a rebellion. You what now? Yeah, I fed chat my piss. Oh, there he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? Oh. It was with Karua? Well, it was Nozomi. I guess she did see us off. No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret? You even begged for my help. Let me out of my cage and even went and found the real key all for him. She was behind it all? Oh my god. Nozomi working with EITO? That's something I didn't really see coming. I never thought Nozomi would work with EITO on this. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I never understood that kind of thing. Time to play League. Ew! League. Disgusting. Well, I hope you win your game, Cinna. Good luck. Good luck playing the disgusting, stinky game. What? You're coming back to Rebel? Hey, you can't deny that League is a nasty game, okay? Can't deny that. No, that's not it. Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. Every game is nasty if it has 18 plus in it. I don't know about that. I mean, some 18 plus games are good, I think. I don't really play I actually don't really play 18 plus games, so I don't really know. We have to fight if we want to survive. But so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurins as just the enemy anymore. Time to have the 18 plus account and play 18 plus games on it. That's great. I mean, I like games with plot. So if the 18 plus games got some good plot, then maybe I'll consider it. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decisions, just like he always has. Aww, respectful. That's why I respect you. 15%, only 15? Only 15% of the time? Damn, nice 7 inches. 24 with Mocha, D:. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. And Senna's PP got sliced. Down with 18 plus Gooner games. Up with 18 plus Rethink Life games. So true. Just like how Darumi said, I need my eroges to be depressing. I need them to have misery porn. That's what I want. Thank you, Darumi, for speaking my truth. To think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. If Sumino follows Aotsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. I'm surprised of EITO making even a single thing for Nozomi. I know he thinks of all as enemy, but still Nozomi would be really hated by him because It's the interest of his boyfriend. So true. Wait, you can play NTR games? So true. I love NTR. I love emotional damage. I love games that give me emotional damage. Maybe I need help, but that's just how it is. I love emotional damage. What do you mean? It's not freak. I just, yeah, see? Chat loves pain as well. We just love games that make us cry and suffer, just like 100 Line. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now so that doesn't. Wait a moment, Sire. You're stopping me, Shizuhara. What gives? From Veshna's point of view, Eva is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. Oh my god, literally unraveling. Literally, oshi ing. I like games that make me smarter. I feel like after I play games that make me smarter, my brain just like shrivels up and dies. Cause from overusing the brain. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back in the school. What? You think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us. I like games that make you question why the hell you're playing it. I love games that are pain, like Souls games or Monhun games. I like games that make me question my whole existence. Like 100 Line and Zero Escape. Ew. Okay, you're just disgusting, Monokuma. Ew! I love games that make me cry like a bitch over fictional characters. Me too! I love games that make me cry. Damn, Yuzu said die with a period and everything. But Kuma, what is the meaning of my existence? I don't really know, man. Quiet you Lulu mate. I don't even play League anymore. I've been clean. I've been clean for like half a year now. I only play TFT now, so I don't play League no more. But what if Vesh just kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already. We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Eva, and Takumi anyway. Yeah, thank you for deleting that message paper. W. W mod work right there. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it. Thank you, Hiroko, for always believing in us. I am League sober for 2 years. The homies caught a bad case of fatherhood, so I don't get invited anymore. Yippee! Yippee! No more League. Honestly, for the best, for the better. That was not what you were saying, Monokuma. So you're basically calling Yuzu a Gaku? That was not what you were saying, bro.
Oh.
What kind of plan? I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us, in his own way. Damn, well, there he goes. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also, a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Thank you, Hiroko. You're the GOAT, Hiroko. Well, well. I never have pegged you for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. And she can peg me. Sure, why not? You won me over with your honoid. What the fuck is that word? Honyade? I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Oh, honeyed. Oh my god. Why could I not tell that that was the word? That word was honey with the ed in the back. I thought it was like some other word. With your honeyed eyes. Oopsies. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. League got mentioned and brain shut down. So true. Disgusting League. Disgusting League players. I only play TFT. We certainly do. Alright. What's the plan from here? Oh, save my progress, bet. These two are my save files. Day 71! Eva and I wandered through the ruins after abandoned ruins. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and the cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away our energy. Day 72! Oh shit. At some point, we stopped walking and stood in place like statues. A friend of mine, yeah, I quit League. Gonna hop on Val though. That doesn't make it much better. That doesn't make it any better, actually. Yeah, we need to find commune. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I've been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Sire to save Eva. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price. It's a little too late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice, and I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Eva, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I've made a lot of choices since the war began. Choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them, but not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds, and we may have started on different sides. But being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy. Oh my god, he's falling in love! He's about to be a father, chat! Oh my gosh, Fried Rice, thank you so much for the 20 stream watch streak! Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Even I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. Please, I want to see Eva and commune moment. I need to see a CG of them hugging or something. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by desolated remains of future civilization. Which day was this again? 74? The rations EITO had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anything to top up our supplies either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We weren't just lucky. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Commune. I wanted you to meet her too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't know if Eva's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Kamyun's gonna have siblings at this rate. So true! Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now was stay put and wait for death to claim us. It's day 75, oh my gosh. We made it to day 75. I thought we had anyways. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that means I was on the ground now, lying face up. I guess we're dead. I guess this is the ending. We die. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon. Plot twist, it's only been 30 minutes. Imagine. Oh my god, they're dying, bro. I croaked out Eva's name. She answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reach out in the direction her voice had come from. Oh my god. Slowly, slowly, my fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me too. Commune jump scare, that's what we need right now, honestly. Oh, Eva.
Eva.
I wish we got a CG for this scene. Oh, I had the sense that Eva had closed her eyes. It would be like, yeah, it would be so sad, honestly. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed, right from the time we left school. But Eva, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I protected someone important. No, Eva, Takumi. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Or is it? Day 76? Day 77? Day 78? What the heck? Huh? Kumi? Oh my god, Kumo? I think you guys made a typo to my name. My name is Kumo. It's not Kumi, okay? Hello, Undead Atrocity. How are you doing? You're Nuh-uh. Takumi? Please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of a voice, I opened my eyes. Yep, whole legal Twitch name. Imagine, change my name to that. Hello, Joshua. Hope you're having a lovely day. Huh? Where are we? Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed with Eva looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Eva, how are we still alive? I raised my head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins. We'd passed out. Oh, we weren't in the ruins where we passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Well, there's an ad. It's okay, chat. We pause. We pause for the ad, and I go pee while the ad plays. I hope you guys are enjoying whatever ad you have. You know what? Oh my god. It's time to tell the subs a secret. Guess what, chat? Oh my god, Darumi is my wife! That's totally a secret. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Welcome to Daily Dose of Pee. The Daily Dose of Pee. Hello there, soul. Why is that the first thing you say in my chat today? Daily Dose of Pee. Did I get you anything? No, bro. No, of course not. I never get you guys anything. You guys are always stuck in the basement. Well, we weren't in the rooms where we passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Your mom! No, your mom! Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. I always wash my hands, local. I always wash my hands. And my cock and balls. Someone arrived to save us. Right at the last minute. Imagine. Saved us? Who would do that? Commune! No. Commune! She's there reviewing and united. Hello, Azara. Nice 3-inch PP. 69 say so. Hey, yo. And 96 piss score. Oh my gosh, that's our future daughter right there. Ah, you are awake. That is certainly a relief. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much, Commune. Commune? Wizaran, thank you for the 2 biddies. Making it 303. Bam. Do not be so modest, Mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Eva, did you say Commune? So this girl is... Yes, I am Eva's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Thank you for the 30 stream watch streak with Zaron. Oh my gosh, you're making your streak back up again. Mother has told me a lot about you. We were fortunate to be able to save both of your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Ooh, Rebellion headquarters. Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now that you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. While I dug into the first hot food I had in days, Kamyun told me about what was going on. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Ow! Thank you for throwing love, Wizaron! Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she's been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless time. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshness, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we call invaders, they'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshness was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Eva's daughter Kamyun had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it's gotta be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshness has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats. Like me and my friends. Indeed, the hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down. Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Veshness too, we might just be able to live in peace. Yeah, live in peace! It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshness. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No. I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside of me. And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Oh, well, you're gonna be our daughter in the future, so you know. Hope we get along. Kamyun looked at me with a genuine affection. Eva must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshness defeats your old teams, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshness and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Kamyun, I'm so sorry you had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshness away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Genius daughter and hot alien wife Takumi winning this route. And it's all thanks to Nozomi and EITO. I know. And we can't believe we got EITO x Nozomi in this route, chat. Can't believe this. Oh, Kamyun. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost. You sure you want me to? Of course! The Rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshness. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favored so high? Oh yeah! She approves! of us being her father. Oh yeah. Hello, Seraphs. Thank you for the lurkies. Favors? Let's go. We're rizzing up the alien waifu. It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Hey, yo! Commune, I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Due to supply issues, you will both have to stay in the same tent together. But I'm sure that won't be a problem for... Commune, my goat. My wing woman. Our wing daughter. That's our goat right there. Well, time to be a dad. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Eva's life with the rebellion. Oh my gosh, let's go! Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. They should have made an Eva blushing sprite. That would have been so cute. Not being used to futuring people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first. What the heck? My phone just randomly started playing a video. What the freak? Okay. Interesting. I just fidget with my phone on the side. I think I clicked something by accident. I had no idea what I clicked. Oopsies. Don't mind me, chat. But Eva did her best to get me used to it in any way she could. Kumo moment. Kumo moment. I'ma go have some lunch out of some special ingredients. I'm eepy. I need eep. Yeah, go get some eep and wait, lunch out some special ingredients. I don't know what that means, but I hope you have a good night, Monokuma. We will be enjoying this Eva route. Oh, thank you for the charge your phone redeem. Charge my phone redeem. You collect some special ingredients every stream? What do you mean? Sure you do. Yeah, you collect the pee-pee materials, don't you, huh? With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Eva began to develop into something more definite. Oh yeah. I couldn't deny them anymore. And so the days passed by one after another. I was in love with the hot alien waifu. Day 93? What? That was a big time jump. The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountain towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Thank you for the lurk, Monokuma. Good night. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. So, did we make like a little sibling for Commune yet? Or even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Eva and me to deal with. It wasn't like the last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone is doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard. Now that Monokuma's gone, we can Monokuma X Gaku? Hell yeah! Oh, Takumi. You're out here, huh? Eva emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. So we've been sleeping together this whole time. A fate worse than death. So true. Oh shit! Oh shit! Monokuma's back! What the heck? I mean, shipping... Well, like... I mean, Monokuma, apparently you're super obsessed with Yuzu's pee-pee, so I mean, like... I wouldn't be surprised. If you say I'm named, I'm summoned. That's how it works. I thought you went to Eep. Dang it. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, and not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to commune scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are, and live with our alien waifu and our smart alien daughter for the rest of our lives. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi? I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I started shaking, and not because I was cold. Eva took my trembling hand in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. Thank you for the lurk, Monokuma. We'll try not to summon you again. I wonder if this is the question we killed Turam Tami, or is she still alive? We did kill her. Yeah, she's dead. I'm just happy that Eva is getting some days where she's not suffering. I'm just happy that she gets to reunite with Commune and everything. Yeah, Hiroko's probably the leader. And hello, Skaduk. It's been a hot minute. Thank you for the thigh slap, redeem. Taste the thigh slap. Hope you're doing good, Skaduk. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I am pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws. Oh yeah! Danganronpa 4? Yeah, something like that. You could say that. I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their paths. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Vesh's and Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out there. Yeah. I let Eva lead me away back into her tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this, always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with cold, hard certainty. I struggled to ignore. Ugh, the pain. Day 94. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. Damn, we really got an alien wife and a genius daughter. This is wonderful, chat. Surely nothing bad happens, right? Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last... A good time, you say? Alone in the tent with Eva. Well, sex confirmed. Let's go. They're having a little sibling. Quit kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you?
The two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous.
You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes.
In all seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before.
Hello, Rogue. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Damn. You're 0% say-so and 9% piss score. 6-inch PB. You're 0% say-so today. Can't believe this, Rogue.
Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to.
She had it pretty tough, huh?
Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice.
I'm always say-so. That, what is this horseshit? I don't know about that one, Rogue. Always say-so? I don't know. I feel like I've heard you say some stuff before.
But now it feels like, though, she really is living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi.
Oh,
29 say-so, 17 with Mocha. Not much better with those scores. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. I'm really say-so. Anyways, the best hentai site is... Yeah, I totally believe you, Rogue. I definitely believe that you're very much say-so.
I know my mother loves me very much. I have never doubted that. But it is because we are so close that I can tell you're special to her, Takumi.
I'm special?
Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners.
That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you as your father.
That's the spirit. Keep it up. And one day, I may call you...
Oh my god! Sorry, I got a little excited. Oh my gosh, she's just... Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. Oh my god, this is so great. Daughter approved. Chat, we got the daughter approved.
And one day, I may call you father.
Oh yeah! Damn, Rogue just came in here and sees Commune calling us father. You can only assume the best. Commune smiled mischievously. I could tell how serious she was. But it was clear she meant it. When she said she was happy for Eva, she must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Eva, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea, just thinking about it made me smile. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? Oh, yes! This is so good! Oh, but it's about to hit day 100. Shit's about to go down. I feel it, chat. I feel it. Normally when I drop in a hundo stream, someone is dying or suffering. So true. Like, when is it not constant suffering in a freaking hundo stream, man? We had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. Oh no. One day, Commune visited our tent, looking pale and shaken.
I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Daoshia, the paragon of warfare. Daoshia?
What? Who was that? Well, here comes the paragon of piss.
Daoshia is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshna's ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on the condition that she'd fight for her. She really is getting desperate now.
There's still someone that strong out there? We didn't fight this Daoshia guy last time. Who would have thought Veshna's still had a trick like that up her sleeve.
He and Veshnis are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invited him to join the rebellion.
Hello, Kappa! How are you? But what about the school? What happened to the Special Defense Unit? Oh no, Shion. They somehow managed to defeat
Dalshia, though it cost your friend made of undying flames most of his power.
I'm Oki. How's 100 line? 100 line's actually been good today. We're actually not suffering as much as we usually do. Shion, damn it. Why does he have to be so reckless?
Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames surrounded it have disappeared too.
They defeated Dalshia, but like with the cost of Shion. So how are they gonna defeat Veshnis? Oh, is Shion fucking dead? What?
While the fire's gone.
Does that mean Shion's dead? Or did he just use too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle?
Takumi?
Oh. At this point, it really isn't about. It isn't really Takumi's problem. This is actually kind of a W for Takumi. Yeah, it's a Takumi W, but some other characters are L. Gaku especially, as always. Gaku's always taking an L. Not surprised.
I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself has taken heavy damage.
Takumi W in a sea of L's. Honestly, this whole entire side on this side, I feel like Takumi hasn't taken too much L's. Like, I really like Takumi as a character, honestly. The fire of Shion is like his life force. Maybe there is the last barrier, but no way you can make the bomb now. Yeah, it's kind of cooked for Last Defense Academy. I don't really like the sound of that. So long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if dead. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was part of the school. That part of the school had been damaged, but...
Veshnis is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yeah, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is.
What are the rebellion going to do?
We will watch how it plays out. That is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other.
I didn't have the right to criticize Kamyun's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. So you two. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside the thing. Damn, father is a little upsetty right now.
Takumi, are you?
Day 96. Oh shit! Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was roaring inside of me. Doing nothing and waiting for best is a bad thinking in any bad situation. Exactly. Like, you definitely shouldn't sit there and do nothing. That's a horrible idea. Like, shit could just go wrong and there's nothing you could do about it. But I mean, on the low chance that things go right, like you just chill and get a happy ending, but the chances of that are really low, you know? On the one hand, there was a concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. Oh no! Anyways, hot alien wife and our genius alien daughter. On the other hand, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Imagine having to make a choice at the end. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. No escape, chat! I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Eva, and that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear, really. It was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Well, I guess we have to make that choice. Imagine Takumi always being the one to make a choice. AKA me, because I'm playing as Takumi, so technically I'm the one making all the choices. Kamyun came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. I just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Shoma tried to make a choice, but he died. Yeah, lesson learned for the side characters. Don't try to make a choice, unless it's Takumi. Or Nozomi. Nozomi apparently can make choices as well. Yes, Vicious is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons towards Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Takumi. Eva didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow? If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before the war finally ended. Alright, here we go, chat. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Well, it's time to decide my future. What first? I think I'm gonna do stay first. We'll go save it after. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster, begged me not to abandon the ones I sworn to protect, my friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. My alien waifu! Yeah, this is the time to protect my alien wife. Who cares about anything else? It's like, oh no! Last Defense Academy is getting attacked by Vicious and everyone's gonna die. Oh no! Anyways, back to spending our life and having sex with our hot alien waifu. Takumi? Eva. That's who I want to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel, in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue building a life with Eva. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. Good ending for Eva. Worth it! I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Whoa! Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? Oh my god, we impregnated the waifu. Also, where is Commune though? Is she still with us? But Eva and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. What did you miss? Well, we impregnated an alien waifu. And she's not wearing pants. And she's pregnant. Who is that? This girl's like an enemy, but we wiped her up. We wiped her up and we impregnated her. That's crazy. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. This is the best route. So true, bestie. The forces of Earth were foiled and Veshna's rules became stronger than ever. Yeah, she's pregnant, guys. She's pregnant. Of course, everyone comes in when we see that she's pregnant. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune. No, Commune! We don't even know if she's still alive, but it's okay, guys. We're gonna have another baby. We're gonna have a baby. Eva and I have managed to avoid Veshna so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
たくみ、今お腹の中を蹴った気がする。
本当？元気だな。
Oh my god, that's their baby! What the heck? Sex confirmed! For real?
やんちゃな子。
Oh my god.
顔を見られる日が楽しみ。
I hope we can find Commune as well. Oh my god, I hope she's okay as well.
楽しみだよ。本当に楽しみ。
But at least this is a happy ending kinda for Eva. We'd lost a lot. Almost everything. In fact, except for each other. But I still have Eva, and she still has me. Surely he'll name it after the man who saved him, EITO. Aw, yeah! So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world in the state that it's in. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
きっとこの子はたくみにね。
Aww.
俺はイバーニだと思うけどな。
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. God damn. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe this. Eva route, the Wanderers, and she's pregnant. She's heckin' pregnant. Oh my god, we really impregnated the alien waifu. This is wonderful. This is so wonderful. Alright, let's do the other one. Yeah, it's called the Eva route. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming? I like that it was at least a happy ending for Eva. I like that Eva actually got happiness in that ending, man. Eva deserves the happiness. Alright, now let's go shave it. Time to save the stinkers. Because apparently they can't save themselves, so we have to save them. I made up my mind. Really. There had never been any choice but this one. I had betrayed my friends for Eva, and now I was going to betray her. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon... I'm just gonna go get some milk. We'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna go get some milk. We'll be back with the milk eventually. But, you know, yeah. Takumi's going to get milk. Oh my gosh. He's leaving his wife and daughter to go get milk at Last Defense Academy. This is insane. But this was how it had to be. When I saved Eva, it was because I refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. Oh, day 99. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Eva, but decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out, if she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with a half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. Oh. So you really were planning to go back alone?
Huh?
Eva, what? How? I spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
だから好きになったんだけどさ。
Oh, Eva! Oh my god. Hello, Kamikita. Thank you for the raid. How was your Uma Musume stream? Also, Sari, what is that? What is that dad joke that you just... What do you call a soda that's made by a rabbit? A hair tonic? Disgusting, Sari. Cringe joke. But I hope you had a good Uma stream, Kamikita. How was Uma Musume? Stream was sock. Wait, oh, stream was okay. Sorry, I got confused. Stream was sock. My daughter ran well. Who were you training? I hope you're ready for the upcoming event. I've been like working hard to make some evil horses for the upcoming event. I'm having a great time. Cringe it may be, Momo, but you still smiled. That's good enough for me. You know what? That's valid. You were training Oguri Cap and Nice Nature. Oh yeah, I was also training an evil Nice Nature the other day. I got some evil horses ready. But hello there, raiders. To those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am the Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. We're currently getting confessed to by a hot alien waifu who we impregnated in the other round, but in the other ending. But you know, we could also impregnate her here as well, potentially. But she loves me. She loves me, chat. She loves me. You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? That I'm going to go get milk? No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. Eva! One more. What? But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back with the words. Saying that would be admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this, and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious. But what about commune? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwash you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you've protected me, and you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, or because I know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not.
私は自分の気持ちに素直に従っただけだよ。
Oh my god, Eva!
あなたと共に行くことなの。
She's such a W wife chat!
私の人生で初めて自分の心に従って
This makes me so
選んだ
happy
決断なんだよ。
that Eva is getting a route. And, like, actually, we're actually seeing happy Eva rather than freaking depressed Eva. Eva. I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Eva. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshnas, then by us humans. When I let her escape, it's because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decision and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me together. Until the very end. Oh.
匠、その言葉を待ってたよ。私は最初からあなたについていく覚悟だ
Well,
ったよ。
technically it was EITO who let you out of your cage,
あなたが
but...
あの檻から出してくれたあの瞬間から
Actually, it was EITO who let you out of your cage, but... Anyways. Oh, commune. Sounds like the matter is settled. Commune? I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. W daughter? Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the two sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. Alright, if that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other, and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Sorry, joke's on you, Commune. Not only is your dad going to get milk, your mom is also coming along to go get milk with us. So actually, both your parents are going out to get milk, but we'll be back. Surely. W family, W route. Wait, Yuzu, are you also blind on this route? I forgot. I think you said you were blind from here on out or something. I don't know if you played this one before or not, though. Damn, fully blind. Let's go. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
ありがとう。
Monokuma gave me a message for you later, though. Alright, bet.
愛する娘。
Oh. Oh, she loves her daughter. They love each. They're so supportive of each other. I'm so happy we got to see Commune and Eva reunite. Oh my god, this is just gonna make me cry. Like, cause in every other route we hear them talk about each other, but we never see them reunite. But finally, they're reuniting.
二人ともブーを祈っておるぞ。
Not a troll message. Damn. And so I left the camp and made my way back towards the school, not alone like I'd originally planned, but with Eva by my side, with our waifu. One way or another, the battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be, and there it was, Last Defense Academy. Oh shit! Ugh, she's too strong. It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then... This is the end. All that's left for me is to consume your power. Oh my god, you're so hot, Veshnas! Please consume me, please suck me. Sorry, anyways. Eva rushed in and blocked Veshnas' attack at the last minute.
みんな下がって。
大丈夫かみんな。
Takumi? But we have Eva, but like Eva's hot sister. Like, what if we just, like, you know... Please tell me the egg is dead. So true. Hello, Misaharu! I hope you're doing good. Stream has been going good. You came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you two showed up after all. Just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worth of my moment of triumph. Kuma's Eva, so I get vicious. You know what? Only for this route. Gotta stay loyal to the Eva. Only for this route. What did you do to the others? See for yourselves. They're right over there. What's left of them anyways? Are they dead? Like dead? What? Over there, Takumi. Eito pointed to a spot a few feet away. Oh, she sucky them, didn't she? Damn, I wish it was me. I bet my sister wife could beat up your sister wife. Wow, Yuzu! While my sister wife can get pregnant. There in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. Wow, she really suckied a bunch of them. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I prepared myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. So she is infinitely stronger now. I think there are some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too, in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Veshness, you're so fucking hot! I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into the next attack. But she shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack. This is an interesting conversation to be stumbled upon. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I hope you're having a good night, by the way, Misaharu. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Veshus delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now. Once again, Eva stepped in to block Veshus' attack in the nick of time. Eva, my poor, foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours? I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Oh my gosh, sisters are gonna start fighting? Eva, don't. You have to run. No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you. I'll face any foe, Takumi. No, Eva! You've never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end? Yep, there's aliens in this game. Oh. You can really tell that Eva has changed because obviously from what we saw from her traumas, she was never able to stand up to her sister because you see how strong she fucking is, but even like, though we know how strong she is, even though she knows she'll probably lose, she's standing up against her. Because now she has people that she wants to protect. Oh my god, Eva, my beloved. Eva let loose a mighty attack. Vesh just deflected it, but not as easy as she had mine. This is peak Eva, not brainwashed, standing up for herself and ready to throw down with her god complex sister. Hell yeah! The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Eva had managed to surprise her. Damn, getting Vesh is shaken. When did you get so strong? Fine. I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi. Huh? I wanted to fight this battle as the Eva you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm going to have to use it one last time. Use your full power, Eva, come on. Oh shit! From there, all the rest of us could do was stand there and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blows after vicious blow. Oh my god. Perhaps the strangest thing of them all was that they were evenly matched. Eva was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander. So, what if Eva was always that strong? She just never wanted to fight. I mean, they're related. If Veshnis is that strong, then Eva can be that strong. She just didn't want to fight. But now she's fighting to protect her beloved. And she's locked the fuck in. Oh my god. A lot of things are going on. Oh shit. Oh, she's locked in. So what if Eva was the strongest commander this whole time, but she just never unleashed her full power because she didn't, like as she said, she didn't know how to use it because she never had a motivation to really use it or to really fight. She just wanted to live peacefully. But now she's locked in. She locked the fuck in and she's evenly matched with freaking Veshnis who suckied a bunch of people. No. Oh my god, the sisters are fighting, chat. The sisters are fighting. It's okay, we're gonna snooze this ad. We're gonna snooze this ad. Oh! Oh! Eva roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. To be fair, she is the paragon of nature. Nature itself can be the most gentle breeze or an earth-shattering quake. So true. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin. Well, she might have, but you did too. So the sisters be doing that. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they are family for real now. It was a gruesome battle. The two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice. that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Eva. Sweet, gentle Eva was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me. Oh!
Eva! 負けるな! 勝て! Eva! 俺はお前のことを見守っているぞ!
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Eva heard me. The end of her bloodstained mouth lifted into a smile. Oh. Vecious and Eva continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Eva on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformation and reverted to their true form. Oh my god. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambitions can't catch mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, and no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but they raised their weapons once more. They were still every bit as intimidating. Eva and Vecious lunged towards each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel as blade met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Oh my god. Eva's blade had pierced Vecious's heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and her body went still. Oh my god. As for Eva, she didn't look much better. She used up every last ounce of her strength. No!
Eva!
Both of the sisters!
Takumi.
Oh no!
あ、見てたよ、イヴァ。
私、勝ったよ。
Oh.
お姉ちゃんにだって。勝手な思いだけど、もしかしたら、
Oh my
彼が
god.
力を貸してくれたのかな。私が禁忌を犯した彼が。あなたを守るため。
Oh, it's time to cry.
そうだな。
Oh my god.
そうだ。だからもう喋らなくていい。
Time to snooze another ad. Thank you for the make me cry. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time. It's cry time again. I had her hands in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiroko, EITO, and Nozomi.
お前のおかげで俺たちは全滅せずに済んだ。カミュンだってイヴァーが守ったんだ。
よかった。匠は
No.
一人ぼっちにならなくて済むんだね。これで対話もできるね。
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, future, and peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Eva to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
悲しまないで、匠。私は救われたから、あなたと共に自分の人生を 本当に選ぶことができた。生き方も
Cry time for real.
納得して選べた。
Eva.
だから
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mounted her words. Or she mouthed her words. Thank you. I love you. Oh. Then Eva, the person I loved more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again. Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshna's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. Eva! But Eva wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Eva or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that was pain. That was nothing but pain, man. It was great though. It was like, oh, Eva Route, thank you. Oh my god, Eva. Oh, Eva just flew straight up there to Veshtis for my tier list. Damn, it's just so good. I really like that route. It was a really good route. Man, I love Eva. Eva is just so wonderful, man. We love her so much. Well, now that route's gone. Both endings were good. They were both good. I really liked both of the endings. There wasn't really a bad one. One of them, well, Eva got pregnant, and then the other one, Eva got to die protecting the ones she loved. So they were both really, really wonderful, man. Oh my gosh. Got me, I didn't cry like too much, but I teared up a little bit. It was very freaking sad, man. Oh my god. It was great though. I really liked that route. I liked that route a lot. Okay. Now, I guess we're gonna move on to the next one, which is gonna be this one. They were so heckin' good. I guess I should finally let the ad play. Because now I snoozed the ad twice. Okay, so for Kill EITO, Monokuma told me to warn you this leads into dark topics. I won't specify what, because spoilers, you've been warned, chat. Well, I guess we're getting into dark territories, but honestly, I'm totally cool with dark topics. So, but if it is a sensitive topic for anyone, then I suggest you look away, or like, if it's getting bad, feel free to turn off the stream. I'm completely okay, like, with darker topics. In fact, I like darker topics, so maybe I'll quite enjoy this route, because I kind of like really dark games and really dark animes and themes that are a little more fucked up. That's just me though. Also, the ad is starting, so we're just gonna wait here until the ad finishes, but yeah, we're going down this route. Ugh, but Eva, man. Heckin' Eva. Heckin' love Eva. I definitely gotta, like, look at my tier list again, because I don't think I haven't taken a look at my tier list for a hot moment. I enjoyed Magical Girl Raising Project. That whole thing is just sadness and suffering. I don't think I've watched that before. I don't think I've seen that before. It sounds Interesting. Probably dark, huh? Well, there's the ad. TBH, we should probably have pin message every time you play 100 line. What kind of pin message would we want though? What kind of pin message should we do for 100 line? Oh, I did watch it. It's really good. Recommended a lot. Not oh poor Bon or nor. The heckin' ads. But I mean, like, I enjoyed like Takopi, the recent anime that was really, really dark. I really enjoyed that anime. So you know, I like a slightly darker topics. It was a good anime. What do you mean? It was very sad. You know, I really enjoyed like the topics that they explored. Back to Lurk. Enjoy your Lurk. I just realized I never finished the author's other series. Damn. I haven't checked out the author's other series, but I think I would enjoy it because I enjoyed Taco P a lot. So, but yeah, you know, I play freaking Coffin of Annie and Lele, and that game definitely has some darker topics. So, you know, and I played Coffin of Annie and Lele, and I enjoyed it. Yes, I enjoyed it, and I'm proud. I'll say it with my full chest. I enjoyed the Coffin of Andy and Lele. Don't watch Poom Poom, but other than that, like, you mean the manga? I don't think Oyasumi Poom Poom doesn't have an anime, does it? I read the manga before, though. I really liked it. Man, remember when we had sex or no sex pull? Good times! Yeah, good times. Coffin game, I snot dark purse. It's perverted, but it's like, I like the themes that they were going for. It's a theme that not a lot of people explore, because it's like a very, very dark and unhinged theme. Foom Foom's wild. Yeah, bro, psychological horror is one of my favorite genres. Sorry if this is kind of messed up, but that's just how it is. I really love psychological horror genres. Anything that explores, like, topics that people don't usually, like, it's topics that make people uncomfortable. You know, obviously, but it's a genre that I happen to enjoy reading and stuff, so it gotta be like that. You're right there with you. Yeah, I like it as much as I love wholesome shit as well. It's like I feel like my favorite genres have such like a big difference, because like on one side I love like a cute wholesome shoujo romance, and then on the other side I love a psychological horror that gets your mind all fucked up. Like I just have a bunch of different favorites, but anyways, it's time to kill EITO! I'm ready for a dark route. I think if it actually is like a darker, like slightly darker than the other ones, I think I would actually enjoy it. A lot, honestly. EITO has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. I don't know the depth it goes to since I'm blind myself, but I'm excited if it was enough to have Monokuma pass on a warning. Yeah, I'm excited as well. And I'm assuming it's gonna be about EITO. I mean, we're gonna kill him, and then the EITO from the other timeline might come and, like, I don't know, fuck us in the butt while we're asleep. I don't know, something like that. Oh shit. Oh hey, EITO. Oh, you look happy, EITO. You look happy, don't you? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. The only sad thing is this time I would have say sorry because EITO only did good things after this moment. Exactly, man. See, Phil, you said you fucking hated EITO. You said you hated EITO. And then now you're apologizing for him. Huh? What's going on here? We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as a human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. You were too scared to kill me, Takumi. But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. The war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive you or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders. Like a good dog. That's crazy! I do hate his guts, but I admit his good doings. But 1 of 100 lines, I still don't trust him for my life. You know what? That's valid. That's against EITO. That's the safe option. You know what? I'm always willing to take a risk and trust EITO. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Zeta will just tinker with your brain and turn you into the perfect puppet anyway. Shut up! Shut up! I feel like I'm crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said. Don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Aotsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If you lock him up, you'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you. I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it if you're scared of what I might do. There's no way you could handle. Oh. Whoa! The CG is so sick! Oh my god, the CG is so good. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is probably one of my favorite CGs ever. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look at the style. Look how cool it looks. Look at all the, like, the inking. Like, oh my god, this is fucking beautiful. Oh, it's so peak, chat. It's so peak. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on EITO. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow. Oh no! We're gonna get EITO in our body again. I always like that art style because for me, it always looks good. It looks so good. Oh my god, this is actually so beautiful. EITO's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own. Oh shit. Oh, it's forcing it into him. Oh shit. Uh-oh. EITO's blood is coming into us. EITO pegged us one way or another, I guess. My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Now we have 2 EITOs inside of us. Yay! You know, that could sound really wrong depending on the way you take it. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the Cryptoglobin to do that. You really gotta say it like that, huh, Yugama? You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross. But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done. Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. Are you sure about that, Sita? Because in those rounds, you die. It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there. What are you implying, Shizuhara? You started to panic when EITO mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Yeah, sure, Side. Likely story. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. But Supreme Commander Kumomo would never brainwash us. Yeah, for sure. Of course not. I would never do such a horrible, horrible thing. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on your morale, you know? Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Aotsuki's ravings included. But now, not right now. You're still tired from the battle, especially Sumino. Alright, I guess I'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed EITO and took his Cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. Well, looks like Side's dying tomorrow. I killed him. I killed EITO, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again, but that was an option. That was always an option, but instead I killed him. No, it was like Takemaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. EITO was human though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or the commanders. It was murder. Plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it though? I mean, I did hate EITO. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. It's funny because sparing EITO here actually brought nothing but good things. I know, right? Keeping EITO alive, like, brought nothing but good things. I'm sure there's people who hated EITO still, but like after actually sparing him here, like I'm sure there's people who hate EITO suddenly turn into love EITO. Cause he's just a goat, man. He's just a goat. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. I try to be merciful. I try to do the human thing, but he just turned on us. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but EITO was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hated him. I wanted to kill him. You know, hate is not so far off from love. Nasty. Oh. 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 Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unslightly repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? Our inner EITO. It's awakening! I felt terrible. Like I was about to throw up. Was it because I absorbed EITO's hemoanima without meaning to? Or was it because I killed a person? I'm excited about this route as well. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. What if we become EITO? We're just becoming EITO 2.0. It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. He morbs into EITO. Does that mean we'll see, like, everybody from EITO's point of view? Because, like, that would be freaky, but also kind of cool. Ugh. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Takumi doesn't partake of toxic yaoi. In this route, he is the toxic yaoi! And then he starts seeing EITO in the mirror, imagine. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed. I should head over to the cafeteria. You know, we also learned that the way we absorb cryptoglobin is also, like, can affect our body differently. Because, I mean, the reason this might be so different to, like, the other route where we sucked up EITO is because in that route we willingly killed him. But in this route, it seems like we unwillingly took in his cryptoglobin, so it could have, like, a different effect on Takumi's body. No one else is around. I'm the first one here. They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I had something to eat. I mean, I have a second feeling again, bad things about to happen. I literally have a dangerous things every corner. Yep, something bad's definitely gonna be happening. And I can't wait. Just then I heard footsteps in the hall. I guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Hi, EITO. What's up? Good morning, Takumi. You're early today.
Huh? Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? What else would I be here? Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Okay, either we're seeing everyone as EITO or EITO is back. We could be seeing all of our friends as EITO right now. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps. Oh my god, they're all gonna be EITOs. They're all gonna be EITOs. The others were coming in. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick. It's an emergency. They're all EITO! Oh my god! They're all EITOs! Oh, this is wonderful. Oh my god. It's a modified version of EITO's condition, seeing everyone as they deem repulsive, and to Takumi, EITO's the most repulsive person, and he's just seeing everyone as EITOs. Oh my god, this is wonderful. This is the best. I can't wait. Oh my god, I cannot wait. Oh, what's the matter? What happened? Dude, 5 minutes in, this is already in my top tier route. You sure are noisy today. This better be good. Yeah, that's definitely Gaku. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. You know what? They need a second of the Call of Takumi. Call of Takumi is crazy. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Yeah, half of the fun is guessing who the hell is who. Are you still in the shock of yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your rooms. Here, let me help you. Get away! Get back! All of you! Don't touch me! Takumi? Hey, Takumi! I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for a breath until I got back to my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. There are so many EITOs, chat. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? EITO was dead. I killed him. Also, dude, this freaking CG looks hella cool in this filter as well. Holy moly, this is just a sick-ass CG, man. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried-up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. It's my favorite CG so far. It's definitely, like just pure art alone, it's definitely my favorite, just based on pure art. It's so beautiful. This was some kind of psychological attack, but we already beat the commander, who caused hallucinations. I would hope Darumi got here because it's the one person I see always talking in a unique way. Also Shoma, maybe Ima, always talking about Kako. Yeah, your fave CG is cake. Of course it is, Chrono. Of course. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped. Hey, EITO. What are we in the freaking velvet room right now? Why is this like... Also, this music? Yo. Yo, look at the way he's freaking, like, look at the way he's like, oh yeah, bro, he's this is such a good CG as well. This is wonderful. Bro, this is the freaking velvet room from Persona. Dude, look at his face! Oh my god. With that, EITO snapped his fingers. Oh my god, that's our inner EITO. He's inside of us. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again. And then EITO's back! Right? No? Yo! What's up, homie? This is so wonderful! This route is so... Okay, I need to turn off the crying face. Hold on. I'm gonna reset for this one. Oh my god, this is freaking wonderful. Oh my god.
なんでまたお前が。つまりこれはただの夢じゃないってことさ。僕は君の大脳皮質が生み出した幻覚なんかじゃない。ちゃんと存在してい
Yeah,
る。
it's her inner EITO.
ここは君の深層心理の中。僕は君の頭の中にいるんだよ。
Holy moly. He's in our head. He's in our head.
頭の中に。君は僕を殺したでしょ。そして僕の学力は君の中へと入っていった。その時僕の意識も一緒に君の意識の中に入り込んだみたいなんだ。
This is insane.
そう、どう考えてもありえないよね。でもそのありえないことを可能にしてしまうのが
Oh,
僕の
yes.
力でもある。
Yes. I love this.
本当に不思議な力だよね。
Damn, Phil is not having a good time, but Yuzu and I are having the time of our life right now. I love this route so much. But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a high, educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. I also really like the soundtrack. Oh my god. Time travel notwithstanding, you absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, EITO was still alive. Inside of me. That could be taken very wrongly, Takumi, but, you know, I like it. I like it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. What makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi.
Huh?
Cognitive disorder? The EITO disorder? Oh my god, chat. That wasn't me in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are like that. Are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who would have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me? It's a classic comedy. Or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. Well, if he knew a way to cure it, he would have done so. Now let's reimagine all the romance routes, but with EITO. I would have a great time imagining that. Don't put so much yaoi in my mind. I'm gonna have a nosebleed, chat. When I was alive, when Sire couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it. Everyone is going to look the same to me from now on. Everyone's gonna be EITOs from now on. They're all going to look and sound like EITO? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. Well, that's the way EITO's lived this whole time. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands, floating around here inside of your mind. So I thought up of a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw four of me in the cafeteria just now, but that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takemaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoba. Nozomi, Yugamu, Moko. Now counting you and me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 EITO Outsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Oh yeah, it is. Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th EITO somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. Oh! It's something I created with the part of my hemoanima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting my time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 EITOs is an illusion. And kill him. Ooh! If you can do that, the remnant of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognitive to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about. Hello there, Janice. Hello. Isn't this just a plot to another? Kill the fake to end the curse. So true, it really is. It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. So that means his future wife is gonna look like EITO as well. That means she'll look like EITO when they bang. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. EITO snapped his fingers again, and the moment he did... Oh! Just like that, I was awake again. So EITO can control when I wake up. Well, isn't that just wonderful? What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then before I knew what was happening, somebody flipped me in the forehead. How? Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand moved on its own and attacked me. Oh shit, he's controlling us! I love when EITO can drag Takumi into the velvet room. Oh my gosh, EITO can control him. This is wonderful. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I woke up, I was falling asleep again. Well, he can control our body.
おかえり。というわけなんだよね。というわけってなんだよ。まさか 俺の体を
Oh yeah, he was.
意識を共有しているんだから、そりゃあ体だって共有できる。
This is toxic yaoi at its peak, man. Holy
とはいえ
moly.
まだ馴染むのには時間がかかるから、今はあの程度しかできないけどね。
Get some good rest, Kappa. I hope you eat well. Have a good night.
きっと数日あれば君の体を自由に動かせるようになるんじゃないかな。
Oh yeah. Total control. Thank you for the shadow redeem. Where is the shadow redeem? Here it is. Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be your first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. Well, he really knows how to get Takumi worked up. She's special to you, isn't it? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! Thank you for contributing to the cult's totem. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would I go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Hell yeah! Wow, sounds wonderful! Well, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. And he snapped his fingies again. With that, EITO snapped his fingers. Can't believe EITO is in her head like that. And I was awake again, back to reality. Imagine seated with EITO's face. Oh god, that's cursed. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. EITO had been telling the truth. This has the potential to pass second scenario for me if done perfectly. Dude, this shit is so peak. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me. I've got no choice but to find the fake EITO. But how do I do that? Man, the way I want to see a fucking transformation scene with, like, everybody, just EITO. I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different EITOs around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? Well, let's take a guess, chat. Who is this one? No matter how I looked at it, this is EITO. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just want to ask. Have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better? Am I better now? Does this EITO know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say.
Oh.
Yeah, too casual for Hiruko. Yeah, I'm fine now. What are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. Are they all gonna talk like this in our mind? I thought I let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A spladash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you actually wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revival-matic, you have to get really creative to keep me right on board of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight, sound, and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say? EITO's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea how much he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Of course, this is Hemo Anima fueled to the max. The worst level of what EITO's condition was. So true. It's wonder. I'm loving it, though. I found EITO in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? Oh, yeah! I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing EITO? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made that decision, but do you feel like I was wrong? Or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. It went from everyone's too horny to hang out to everyone's too EITO to hang out. For real, everyone's too EITO right now. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. EITO may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we're done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in the position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would have never happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. Wait, does that mean Eva's also gonna look like EITO as well? I thought maybe asking about EITO himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go and try something different with someone else. Silly EITO filter. We just love him so much. I found yet another EITO in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. Yeah, new plan. We can't be guided by talking. That is not our only tool. We need to see what they do and hope. And stay doing the same things over and over again. I love how the conversation goes smoothly enough, and right when you have an idea of who it is, full EITO comes out. Exactly. So true. EITO just like be like, hey, I'm here. You're still ugly, by the way, Takumi. It's nice and quiet and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Sure. Why though? What's up? Yeah, this might be Hiroko, honestly. This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but... What do you think about me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you right like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing it would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you're unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from the last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed just like a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. To keep moving forward, no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength. Well, that Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurata had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal, because you're team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. I love when the real EITO comes out and calls me ugly and a horrible person. Things are nothing like the future, you know, anymore, but still run around calling all those shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks to that. Thanks. That's all I needed to know. Trying to run away from the truth? And after you got mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage? The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside of you. Oh yeah, you are, EITO. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. Everyone is EITO. Oh yeah. I think the first EITO was Gakuto and just video game talk. Damn. Well, it's really hard to say who's who because they like just go full EITO mode. Like Friggin' 2 minutes into the conversation. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, EITO will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There is stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. Maybe I'm becoming psychotic. Let's go for the sure things and kill everyone! Oh yeah, guys, let's kill everybody. Sounds like a great idea. I spent the rest of my day talking to everyone I could find. Well, the fastest solution here... I don't want to say it, but the fastest solution here is just to end your own life. That's the fastest solution here. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the EITO standing in front of me really was, but no matter what track I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around through the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but EITO Aotsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every EITO I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and surrounded was just EITO messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. Okay, I mean... The solution that I would do, right? In his situation, if I wanted to figure it out, is I would ask everybody to meet in the cafeteria or something. And then I would just start attacking them one by one. And if people stop me, that means they're a friend. If people don't stop me, that means they're not a... That means that person is the Lulu, right? You know? But then they'd probably, like, lock me up before I could finish attacking everybody, so... Thinking on it, I don't think Sire could fix this. Love and Peace EITO from... Yeah, proves it doesn't work on it. Yeah, no one can fix this, bro. It's Jover. Also, the egg is not around. We haven't seen him. We haven't seen the egg in so long. Like, I wonder what's going on here. The way they looked and sound was just EITO messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th EITO as soon as I could. It's day 59. Early that morning I had a dream. No, not a dream. It's more like a conversation in my subconsciousness. Hey, EITO!
頑張ってるね。おかげで僕も昨日は楽しかったよ。前の100日間ではどうだったか知らないけど、僕は早々に檻の中に閉じ込められちゃったからさ、特防隊のメンバーとはろくに話せなかったんだ。君を通じて話せてよかったよ。
Yeah, as he makes them say disgusting things to me, right? How fun.
お前にはみんなの会話がそのまま聞こえてるってことか。
探り合いはやめようよ。この部屋はいわば中立地帯なんだ。ここにいる時くらいはチャレンジのことは忘れてリラックスしなよ。
どの口が言ってるんだ。
New thinking because is our only option to be fair. Let's think of every EITO we see until now are different people, never the same. For probability, it can happen. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough, man. It's hard, especially when EITO's fucking with your brain. He's in our head. But this is the exact mind fuckery I was hoping for a darker route. I love the fucking mind fuckery that's going on right now. If you prefer, you could just stay here forever. Just give me your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your adored friends right away. EITO, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you might think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse to me, anyway. Your appearance, your voice, your smell, and of course your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing the true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide beneath the grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistake can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet and denied our precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright. We'll call this conversation to a close. We could be chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I'm just a spirit now, I'll still expect you to keep me entertained. How fun! 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, EITO would take full control of my body. I'm having a great time right now, chat. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him. I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attack someone just to test it? Hey, that was my idea. What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. What if we just explain the situation to them and then try to like attack them one by one, you know? I feel like we should be telling our teammates what's happening, right? Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to find one of the EITOs. Hey there, EITO. That's probably Tsubasa, isn't it? I mean, they're by the bus. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky note out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on it and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? Hi guys, you know what, I am seeing all of you as EITOs. Yeah, one of you is not real and I'll try to kill him. Please help me. Yeah, that sounds like a good reason. Sounds like a good idea. I'll explain it. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but bro, my freaking Takumi voice and EITO voice are starting to mix together, but it's fine because it's this route. But I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. This one's probably Tsubasa. They're by the bus, so... That's great. Thank you. There's so many EITOs, man. I went and found another EITO, handing him the note with number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on. Stick it on your chest or something. And don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Yeah, that's Gaku, bro.
Ah,
Thanks. That's Yugamu, bro. That's Yugamu. Heck, an ad? Well, I guess I'll take this time to go take a piss. Take a break from all the EITOs. There's so many heckin' EITOs. It's so wonderful, though. Yugito. Yeah, that's definitely Yugamu, just by the room he's in. But I guess I'll go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wash your EITO. You're gonna have an attack from thinking this much? Just don't think this much then. Just don't think. Turn brain off. Just think about EITO. Bro, I fucking need to like put EITO on, like, I need to turn into EITO as well. Welcome back, EITO Atsuki. Oh my gosh, wait, why is everyone in chat suddenly all turning into EITOs? Oh my god, there's so many EITOs in the chat. You're an EITO, and you're an EITO, and you're an EITO, everybody's an EITO. Oh my god, everybody's a hecking EITO. What happened, chat? When did you guys all become EITOs? Oh my gosh. You're all EITOs. Oh god, you're even starting to talk like EITO. Oh, my head, get out of my head. Everyone's starting to look like EITO. Well, this one is Yugamu, probably. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Can you stick this on you for a while? I handed EITO a note with number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is this good enough? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in the school. My mind only perceives them as EITO. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is fake. So far as EITO challenge went, I wasn't even at the start of the line yet. That's when I hit the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. Oh no, everyone, no, not like this. No, chat, everyone's gonna become EITO now. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step into the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th EITO. Hey, have you got a minute?
Oh.
What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you somewhere? I can see it? Like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? Well, that's definitely a girl. I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck number 9 on the 9th EITO. I should do it. This dizziness again. Oh, he's messing with our head. He's messing with our... Oh my god, he's messing with our head even more. Alright. This is wonderful. This is a great time. Oh yeah.
なんで1なんだ。どうしたの？この1って何の番号なの？
Oh, we're getting fucked up. No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
ねえ、これって他のみんなにも貼ってるよね。僕も見かけたけど、同じ1って数字だったよね。みんなに同じ番号貼ってどうするの？
そんなはずは。
Is EITO messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this EITO's wearing a note with 1 on it. And so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make it all look like to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running, as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on. Tell me what's going on. EITO's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still haven't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? Yup. Oh, hey, EITO. We're back in the Velvet Room.
何が起きたかは分かってるの？
お前は俺の視覚の認識を狂わせただけじゃない。最初にデコピンした時よりももっと俺の体を動かせるようになってるんだな。
That goes two ways, Takumi. Yep. Anyway, anything Takumi does, EITO's gonna mess with it. Anything Takumi does, EITO's gonna mess with it.
そして俺がメモに数字を書くたびにそのどれもに1と書いた。その上で俺の目には1、2、3、4。
その通りだよ。同じことの繰り返しで飽きちゃったから、さっさとネタばらししてあげて。
Damn.
無駄な時間を使わずに済んで、タイムリミットも迫ってるからね。
妨害がありだなんて聞いてないぞ。
なしだとも言ってないよね。
This scheming bastard, I love him.
チャレンジの意味は分かってる？君は挑戦者なんだ。挑む立場だということをお忘れなく。
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, EITO can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there a way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around that nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you come up with. That's all. Hey! He is a really smart guy! What can I say? I wouldn't be surprised if he just, like, thought of it as well. You're probably considering getting everyone together in... Oh, you're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your deception of everyone's reaction, and you'd be no better off than before. Well, it's Jover. My plan wouldn't work. I'd advise against asking Sire for help too. Why would that be inconvenient for you?
Oh.
More for you than me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? See, they dismissed me as a defective. Try to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be a defective as well. A threat to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but EITO was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill EITO, but Sire had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There's no doubt about it. I am glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in an outsider would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, EITO. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, EITO snapped his fingers. You smart motherfucker, EITO. You! I love this guy so freaking much. He's just such an interesting character, man. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, then I've run out of options and still can't win. That's when I'll ask Sire for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting EITO take over. But I'll only do that as last resort. I foiled EITO's plan before. I can do it again. This isn't over. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over. Stay 60. The only way to be able to defeat EITO is not playing his game, but making him to play yours. We should have instantly make our own game and make him accept it. Try to do something. Well, Takami's not smart enough to figure that out. Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill EITO. I wouldn't say I hate Takami. I mean, like, can you really blame the guy? Like, this type of shit doesn't happen to a regular human. If this happened to you, I feel like you would be panicking as well, you know? So I wouldn't say, like, we should hate on Takami just because it's EITO is too smart. As, like, Takami's ideas are, like, decent ideas, but EITO is just too smart, bro. He's just too heckin' smart. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror. Oh my god, is it gonna turn into EITO? Imagine. Well, that's the same line as the beginning. I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what EITO wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster. There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing EITO's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging onto it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, EITO. You need to let go. But if you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Damn, you left some gifts in chat. That's crazy. You put multiple EITOs in the chat. That's crazy. So many EITOs. Oh my god. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on. Show me what you've got. God damn! So we're gonna see EITO transform, huh? Hey, Takumi?
Oh.
What? What is it?
Oh.
Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack.
Oh.
And Veshus is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too.
Huh?
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What?
Oh.
This is training to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the revival-matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start a training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. Well, that's Shoma.
Huh?
What? Why?
Oh.
I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it. When the invaders attack you, you don't got a choice.
Oh.
I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your hemo anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open.
Huh?
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Ugh. Damn it, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sire if there's anything he can do to help you. No. Don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshus, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshus? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of EITO. It's EITO is they're all just EITOs. Really? I'll help too if it's to defeat Veshus. We don't have a lot of choice. I know you said to stop your attacks, but be sure to dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. Instead of EITO, says EITO. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 EITOs in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning on hurting any of them. EITO was manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrate him on my body instead of my mind? Specifically the senses of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if EITO could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe. They'd all still feel different when they hit me. Guns, blade weapons, mechanical weapons, they all cause a different kind of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of the other people, I just use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attack on purpose. EITO would control what I saw and heard, but he couldn't be able to do anything about the physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the revival-matic to fall back on. And if this worked for 3 EITOs I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Okay, but how are you gonna remember which EITO was which EITO, though? That's the real question. Sure, you could recognize them in the moment, but like, what about after the moment? How the fuck are you, like, if they're all mixed together again, how the fuck are you gonna tell which EITO is which EITO? So I don't know about this plan, guys. Hello, Jesse. I am doing good. I guess he is thinking one step at a time. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who. Right before the attack hit me, my arm moved to deflect. Of course. Of course, EITO. EITO's controlling our body. Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack, just like I planned. You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attacks. He took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. Well, this is cool. Ties with what Yugama said in Killing Game. Your inner EITO is feeling your combat skills. EITO is a strong motherfucker, so... My arm moved in a way I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, I automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask for any awkward questions. Insanity, bro. We're seeing a man slowly go into insanity. This is great. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that. Bro, my Takumi and EITO voice really are mixing together now. It's very fitting though for the route. There's just too many EITOs in this route. I wonder what the name of this route is gonna be. Many EITOs route. You see EITO everywhere route. EITO is in your head route. Or is it just the EITO route? It could just be called the EITO route. That's what I feel like Takumi's gonna turn into EITO in the mirror. I swear to God, he's gonna turn into the mirror. Like, he's gonna look in the mirror, he's gonna be, am I Takumi? And then the reflection's gonna be fucking EITO. I'm calling that right now. 100 boyfriend that love you very, 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 very much, Rao. Oh my God, yeah. How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Oh yeah, we're very compatible, alright. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it.
Oh.
Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Sire is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more of the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choice, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? If it was all for the greater good, right? I love the slow boxing Takumi into the corner where death is the only escape. Fun idea falling apart. Every plan EITO ruins. EITO just, yeah, literally, man. It's insane. So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. EITO brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. Dude, he really just can control our whole body soon. Yep, soon enough, he'll be taking over everything. The next thing I knew, everything went white and then... But, like, if he's gonna be in Takumi's body, I wonder if he sees Takumi... I guess he still sees Takumi as the monster, but, like, what about after he fully takes over Takumi's body? Does he, like, see Takumi as Takumi? Or, like, does he still see himself, quote-unquote, as, like, a hideous monster? Damn it. I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all EITO's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time. I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had a chance. No idea, but it is fun getting an idea of what EITO actually deals with himself. Hell yeah, bro. This is so fun. I should have made it so he never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regret, no mercy. Oh. Welp. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill! I'll kill him. I'm gonna kill EITO. Somehow I've drifted off to sleep. My head still seething with murderous rage. We're gonna Takumi's rival, Takumi, Eitaku, my beloved. Just one day left.
君は天才。僕を殺すチャンスを無駄にする天才だ。それとも僕のことが好きで遊んでるのかな?
Oh yeah, we're having a great time.
君なんかに好かれ
I'm so curious about how this ends.
この上ないけど。でも醜い君の頭の中で暮らすのもだんだん慣れてきたよ。聞いてる？匠くん?
The icing on the cake is how fruity EITO is with Takumi. It's so true. I love how fruity he is. Freaking Gato, man. I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake EITO today, he'll take over once and for all. Hello there, Lord Death. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, EITO. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, EITO would see through it anyway. This game had to be rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th EITO at all? For all I know, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Tsuramtami is still alive, right? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Even if he's been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try to stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up to the end. I hope she is. Imagine everyone in Illusion is also EITO. That would be insane. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Eva? Eva. What if Eva also looks like Eito, though? I was thinking of talking to Eva earlier. Whoa, hey, Eito! Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give That sounds you know, that sounds a little wrong, but yeah, of course. Of course I'm ready to give Eito my body. Oh, hey! Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on the planet. They all deserve to die. Hold on, I gotta look around the school for more Eitos. Hold on. I gotta run in circles for more Eitos. I need more Eitos, man. Where's the courtyard anyways? Damn, no Eitos around here. I guess we'll just have to keep going down. Yeah, we haven't seen Side in a very long time. Okay. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know? Because you're so crazy. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey! Want to hear a secret? Last Defense Academy isn't even on Earth. Wow. Thanks, Eito. Thanks. Oh, hey, Eito. We were the invaders all along. We attacked this planet, and now we're trying to wipe out its people. Is there more Eitos here? Yeah, I don't think there's any more Eitos. Let's go to the courtyard. How fun! Oh! Hey, Eva! Oh, so the invaders look like normal people to Eito? Oh. I knew it. Eva still looks like Eva to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Eito's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Eva. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Side. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Eva, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito were still alive, if he were right now... Oh wait, that's Takumi, sorry. I didn't mean to mix Eva's voice with Takumi's. But if Eito was still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Eva's feeling for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of. Eva, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Side. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Eva nodded in agreement and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eito's hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head. How his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me and my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Eito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Side got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. The plan is foolproof. There's no way Eito will get in the way. Yeah, surely. Eva listened to all of it in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it's your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Loving Eva getting the spotlight tonight. I know. I love it. Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see.
Oh.
That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Eva. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt an urge to stop Mr. Aotsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Eva out of her cage, she immediately began walking towards the hallway. I fell in a step behind her and then... What? No. We're getting EITO'd. So much blood, and Eva's not registered in the revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her quick... Suddenly I heard EITO's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head. Oh my god. He heckin' killed her. Whoa.
まさか俺が寝ている間に。
でもさ、いくらなんでも軽率すぎるよ。僕があの捕虜を警戒していないとでも思った。チャンスさえあれば殺そうって。
Oh no, Eva! He killed her! God, he's such a freak! So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Eva so he could kill her. Oh boy. Dude, bro, his manipulation techniques are going crazy right now. The voices, get out! The worst thing was EITO was right. People were bound to notice if Eva suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be the next on Side's hit list. I'd only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I've done. Oh. Damn. I took Eva's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again while also cursing EITO. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Oh my god, Takumi showers? Eva was dead. EITO had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Eva was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake EITO. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was EITO going to be the new Takumi? Oh, here it comes. He's gonna turn into EITO in the reflection right now, chat. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not EITO Aotsuki. Not EITO Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki. Not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki, not EITO Atsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Oh. Try saying that really fast, multiple times. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Oh, here it comes. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline. Welp.
さて、いよいよこの日がやってきたね。クラッカーを鳴らそうか。あれ？この部屋にはないの？まあ大丈夫。そんなものがなくても君の耳には聞こえるさ。
Bro, this is insane. Bang!
お祝いとしてはまだ足りないな。もっと賑やかにお祝いしよう。そうだ。楽しかったチャレンジが終わるんだから。ほら、こんな感じでどう？
Wow!
みんなで大歓声だ。
Wow! Oh my god! Getting applauded! Woohoo! Yeah!
そう思うの？
どうでもいい。
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The results of our competition is a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the EITO Atsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in my previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the humo anima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You didn't mean that... Oh, he forced that humo anima into his body. You're a realist. You never stake your life on something unless you're sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th EITO? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, heck! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, not here. I found him. Alright, let's say not here first. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There's no 11th EITO. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to be complaining about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, we have... Oh my god. Okay. Another choice? Wait, what is this choice? What do I say? I lose, you win? It's like the same thing. Alright, well, let's say I lose, I guess, for first.
の負けだ。
ふざけないでほしいな。負けを認めたなら心も屈するはずだ。
Oh my
なの
god.
に君はまだ僕に歯向かう気満々じゃないか。
俺が負けたのはあくまでお前が勝手にやらせたチャレンジでだ。でもな青月、そもそもお前は何度も俺に負けてるんだ。一度勝ったくらいで勝った気になるなよ。次は俺が勝ってやる。
次の機会があるとでも？いや、もう君が勝てるチャンスはない。君の
Hey,
体
yo.
は僕のものになるんだ。
The way he says it.
さあ、僕に屈しろ。君は僕に負けたんだ。
Oh yeah, he's telling Takumi to submit, telling him to bend over and shit. Oh yeah, bro.
心が屈してないと完全には主導権を握れないのか。
This is so gay right now. I'm having a great time. Oh my god.
だからお前は俺
Oh?
を完全に叩き潰すためにわざわざこんなチャレンジをさせたのか。俺の心を屈させたいなら今度は俺のチャレンジにお前が乗ってもらうぞ。
A challenge for me?
あ、
Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair. The rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway.
あ、
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I've raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that killed Eva. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure. Now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling. That was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you. Remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of EITO Aotsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time, I drove the knife a little deeper. Ugh! I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the revival magic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab, deeper, longer, and more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The revival magic must have brought me back after I bled out. And he's gonna do it again. I could hear EITO talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door onto the roof. Now what'll happen if I jump from here? Damn, Takumi! He is gonna freaking krill himself in all different ways. Oh my goodness. There's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of minds break first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it! I won't let you! Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leapt off the edge. Holy moly. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red and then... We're back. I think I'll try hanging. Oh my god. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Well, Darumi would be loving the sight of this. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times. You have to stick with me till the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, EITO. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood up on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Well, that's why it was in the revival-matic. I mean, the freaking gift-o-matic, I guess. For this very reason. Then I slipped my neck through. Yeah, this is very, like, insanity topics. Good night, Sarah. Have a good night. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I could see this being, like, a sensitive topic for people. Thank you for the stretch as well. And I jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revival-matic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm EITO's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. Oh! I drank poison Yugama had been making. I drowned myself in a pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it easier. Holy moly. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were many times I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that EITO felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I committed suicide over 100 times. That is fucking insane, bro. You still alive in there? I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out of the roof, jumped again. At that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Well, there's EITO. What are you doing, Takumi? EITO said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The revival-matic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back. So there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground. Heard the snap of my bones breaking and blacked out yet again. Holy moly. Again and again and again. The next time I went up to the roof, the EITOs were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? Oh no, they're bad, alright. They're bad. You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be, I took out a knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no, somebody help him. A burning pain spread across my abdomen. I felt blood trickling out of my mouth, bro. He is a fucking madman, bro. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. It's kind of epic. I kind of love it. I'm kind of loving this route. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What? Now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten EITO once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way to throw off the attack. But why would it be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after the last defensive battle that Takumi started acting strangely, right? Is it possible that he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In the last battle, but I don't remember any attack that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait. Maybe there was. Oh my gosh, all the EITOs are thinking! All the EITOs! Huh? What are you getting at, EITO? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not the rest of us. You mean, the thing with EITO? Of course Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if EITO is able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? Oh my god, they're thinking! They're figuring it out! EITO's consciousness? Yeah, that's definitely Hideko, bro. That's definitely Hideko. You mean EITO is still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. But I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all that is true, then what Takumi doing right now is... That's right. I think he's still fighting EITO. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. No, there's an ad! Well, this heckin' route is insane. I mean, I'm glad they're finally figuring shit out, but holy moly, chat. This whole fucking route has been insane and also amazing. I love it. I love this route so heckin' much. It's so damn good, man. It's such a fun route. I'm so excited to see how like the ending goes. Like, what is the ending of this? How could the, like, how would they end this? Oh, don't mind me just yapping. Bro, EITO is definitely a top tier character. Around Monokuma was exaggerating but still good. I mean, I wouldn't say exaggerating. Because there genuinely are people that, like, with the topic of sewer slide, people get, like, there are definitely people that get, like, you know, uncomfortable with that. It's a very sensitive topic. And, like, I personally have no issue with it, like, in storytelling and stuff, but definitely people get uncomfortable with it. I know some people that would definitely get uncomfortable with this. So, yeah, it's a very hard topic to, like, go about. I don't know how there's a lot of other choices still. I don't know how those are going, but this one, like, I can totally understand Monokuma's warning about it. Because he's freaking grilling himself over and over and over and over again. Like, bro, that's fucking insane. Also, I think Takumi is a freaking badass, and that shit is super metal. That shit's cool for doing it. I personally find it a good route because it's tackling an uncomfortable topic. I like that too. I like that they're, like, doing an uncomfortable, like, topic. No, it's fine, Phil. You're good. But yeah, like, I really like it when storytelling goes to a more uncomfortable, like, direction, because it's really hard to tell the story. It's the more uncomfortable a topic gets, the harder it is to tell the story. And the fact that it's this good is, bro, freaking insanity. This shit is just insanity. And I love it. And Takumi's a fucking madman. EITO's also a madman. They're both freaks. And okay, one other thing I like, though, is, like, EITO being like, your body is mine. Especially to make it a story and not trauma porn. Yeah, so true. It's so good. Oh my god. I appreciate the topic actually fitting and making sense. Yeah, I love it. Anyways, the ad is over. Back to the game. Those are lengths he's willing to take to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over and over again. Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight EITO ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Oh my god, Arava, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out to Arava? Also, if you guys haven't checked them out already, please go check them out. They're super cool. Wait, you were playing Pikmin? Oh my god! I love Pikmin! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeem. I freaking love Pikmin so much. The fourth one is really fun. Heck yeah! Well, oh my god, every time the Pikmins die, I get so sad, but it's bound to happen. Dude, Pikmins are so heckin' cute. I did like this whole Pikmin, like, rally at a convention I went to recently. But I hope you had fun with your stream. And hello there, Raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. We're currently playing some 100 Line, and this route is currently dealing with some very, very, very messed up and topics that are quite uncomfortable. So if you're sensitive with that, please look away. Hate to raid and run, but I must be off to Eeps. Yeah, you're good. I hope you have a good Eep, and thank you so much for raiding me. I hope you have a good night. Eep well. we will continue EITOing. We'll keep EITOing until EITO EITOs. We'll EITO the EITO until he EITOs the EITO, and then he EITOs. Even if we can't fight EITO ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Alright. He EITO my EITO until I EITO. So true. I attached the hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into the window with an engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. EITO took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and EITO. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Damn, he's jumping again for like the 50th time. EITO saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person could ever think of doing something like this. What happened to you? You happened to me! What do you mean what happened to you, EITO? You happened to me! I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. That admirable hatred. Yeah, I'm surprised Siri hasn't stepped in either. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. Oh yeah, you're rubbing him. I mean, what? You're not. I wonder if I disappear, who are you going to direct all the hatred towards? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? That's a very EITO way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked towards the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting. Oh god, not the EITO's cheering for me! Oh my god, they're all cheering for me! Yeah, EITO! You tell him, EITO, you tell him, EITO. You tell EITO not to freaking... Yeah, you tell Takumi to be EITO. EITO's telling Takumi to be EITO. This is crazy. This is just all EITOs. By 3 hideous... Yo, do a flip! Yeah! This is insane! Down below were 10 identical EITOs, except I knew underneath the appearance they were really my friends, and they were here for me. You know what? I'm starting to forget what my friends look like. They're all just EITOs. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Janet. Or wait, no, that's not hydrate. That's head pat. My bad. Well, I'll hydrate and head pat. I'll hydrate anyways. This is freaking insane, man. Insane. Just all EITOs cheering for us. Yo, which EITO is which? Who is who, chat? Who is who here, man? I can't even tell who's who with all the freaking different positions they're in. These two that's sticking together in the right, that's probably Ima and Kako. Nozomi might be the one in the middle. I don't know. The one with both arms up kills me. So fucking insane. I ignored EITO, leapt towards my friends, and died right in front of them. Wow, how fun. And died again. Props to EITO's VA, for real. See, we got our bestie EITO, our waifu EITO, our fruity EITO, our EITO twin, our smart EITO, fruity EITO, strong EITO, silly EITO, and that EITO. Oh my god. So true. Keep going, Takumi. You can't let EITO win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued a streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill EITO, to break his spirit, and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. It's fucking insane. Again and 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 again. And again 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 and again. Death revival, death revival. I dried up, or I died. Oh, dried up is crazy. I died and I was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I lost count, the revival matic kept track of how many times I've been used. So where's Sire and what is he doing right now? My thoughts were getting crazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god, are they back? Are we back? I can hear their voices. I forgot to read their lines. Fuck. How am I supposed to know somebody? Somebody do something! Come on, Takumi. You gotta come back to us. Oh my gosh. They're no longer EITOs? Maybe? Oh my god. We're back.
みんなそっかそれじゃあやっと勝ったのか
勝ったってことは
やったなスミノおめえなら勝てるって信じてたぜ
Let's go!
本当によかったよ
All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit together in one place. So Mr. Otsuki's really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness. That was freaking insane. Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. Or is he? What if that's what he wanted Takumi to think? What if he's not really gone? Ooh. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped out the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every time. Damn, Tsubasa been throwing up. You know what? Tsubasa also fought a war while we were fighting a war because she was throwing up every time while we freaking krilled ourselves every time. Oh, come on. You didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel play of defeating EITO. You're the only one who could have come up with something like this. So that's officially the end of Otsuki. We're good to move on. Sumino, are you listening? Yeah, something's not right. Yeah, we're good. You sure don't want to rest up some more? All the crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
僕なら大丈夫だそれよりみんなただいま
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, that was cinema, bro. Oh my god, that was so... Oh my god, that was cinema. Holy shit, that gave me the chills. Oh my god, that was amazing. Multiple EITOs route endurance match. So Takumi lost. Oh, beautiful ending. Oh, how beautiful that ending was. Oh my god. Okay. What's next? Let's do this. Holy fuck, bro. That was cinema. Cinema, man. I don't know, guys. This might be my favorite route. This might be my favorite route. It's so heckin' good. This might be my favorite route. Okay, what happens if we say you win? We lost because Takumi's an emotional dude. He would have made a speech. Thank God they had a brain because I would have bet a lot on the class just striking on us to jail. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so good.
はあ、ずいぶんあっさり負けを認めるんだね。
だってそれしかないだろう。やれることは全部やってなら勝者はお前だ。
それって諦めるってこと？どんな時でも諦めずに醜くへばりついてた君が？
ああ、お前の勝ちだ。
Okay. Oh, he said my body is yours. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, it is. Let's
や
go.
めてくれよ。僕はそんな言葉が聞きたかったんじゃない。
I don't think the watch time command works. I think it's gonna say 0 to everyone anyways. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I only have a bit of water left though, but that's fine.
そうか。悪いことをしたな。
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll just use my body to do whatever you want. But I still have control for today at least.
ああ。
And there's one last thing I need to do.
Oh.
What's that? I don't think it works. Like, that command just straight up doesn't work. They just, like, removed it or something. It's gonna say 0 for everybody. I'll go find Sire and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Eva's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Yeah, it was all an illusion. It was all EITO chat. You guys were never here. You guys aren't even real. You're all EITOs. And all you're seeing right now is EITOs and EITOs and EITOs and EITOs and more EITOs. Oh my god. EITOs everywhere. Phil Alfeto? Oh my god. Yuzeto? Oh my god. You guys are all EITOs. What's going on? If you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Sire will make it quick. Janato? Oh my god. What would I be? Imagine, because I have so many Mo's, replace all the Mo's with EITOs. It would be Kueto, Eito. This is how it has to be. This is the one way to stop him. The moment I killed EITO, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone and her. Especially until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. Kueito Aotsumo! I took a deep breath and prepared to head to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. EITO, are you doing this? Well, it's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Ugh, never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I reached my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach. To find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. Oh, well. Oh, well, here's EITO. I was denied the joy of victory. But this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. EITO! Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Well, goodbye, Takumi. Oh, day 63. Kyo, you do not want to look. Kyo, you do not want to look. You do not want to look. Out of everything, this is the route you do not want to look at. Trust me. Now get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I need Kyo to get out of here. Out of all the routes, this is the one you do not want to look at. Kyo says he likes to play 100-line roulette. So, like, whenever he comes back from work, he would click into my streams and roulette whether he gets spoiled or not. I cannot believe this, Kyo. I'm still Takumi Sumino. Yeah, this one, if any route is worth being blind, this one is the one. But how am I still here? I lost EITO's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again. What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. Oh my god, he's washing up! I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I've been saying this whole fucking route. Show me the EITO reflection. There it is. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's EITO. Oh my god. Look at his face. Look at EITO wearing Takumi's outfit though. The hoodie looks great. Yeah, he's kind of drippy with it. That's crazy. He's gonna keep Takumi's freaking consciousness in here as he kills everybody. Wolf Lord Sparks, thank you for the follow. Oh. Thank you for the breathe. Oh my god, he's gonna live in our head forever. For the rest of our life. Sorry, Yuzu, you might have to hold in your piss. Oh yeah, inside of Takumi forever. Not even Takumi looks like EITO. At least he's still wearing his own clothes. Wow, how fun. How fun. This is how we're gonna slowly lose our mind. This is yandere girlfriend behavior if I'd ever seen one. Yep, that's EITO. EITO's our yandere boyfriend. Our male wife.
僕が耳元でヒントをささやいてあげるよ。将来君に恋人ができたらその醜さを僕がずっと
Yeah, but the freaking if the romantic partner is just gonna look like EITO.
改めてよろしく。これからずっと一緒だよ。
Oh my god, it's just you and me. Forever and ever. Oh my god, how lovely. Oh boy. Together forever. Oh my god, what an amazing ending. He deactivated the thing, he'll see all normal except for himself. Everyone is gonna, like, but like now even he sees himself as EITO as well in that ending. Okay, now we gotta go here. Short but fun. Super fun, bro. I love this route so much, man. Holy moly. This might be my all-time favorite route. It's so doomed. This is just so good. I'm having so much fun. And it's like so mindfuckery. Alright. I found him. Yeah, I'm getting so many endings, guys. You know, EITO, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception and my balls. It would be easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not how you would really want. That's not what you would really want. What do you mean? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly as so satisfying for you. Without that, our victory, your revenge, lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Eva was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them apart. By the point, I'd already fallen for your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with countermeasure. The 11th EITO's been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Oh? And where is that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I never look, but still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, the game will be over. You lose, EITO. Oh my god, did we get to see EITO's room? It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Whoa! This is EITO's room? This shit is freaking blinding! Holy moly! Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, EITO. EITO would be Discord light mode person. You're so true. That shit is... His room is brighter than my future. For real, for real. That shit is so fucking bright. I took out the knife that had killed Eva and stabbed the fake EITO with it. Watch that. What if that's not the fake EITO? You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Well, Dude, look at his heckin' room. It's so bright. Oh my god. Imagine, okay, but like, it's totally possible that he could have made him imagine going into EITO's room and then he fucking just killed Nozomi. Imagine. I did it. I found the fake EITO and killed him. I've won the game. Now the EITO inside my head will disappear. Or will he? Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? EITO's body was still on the floor in front of me. A pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? Well, it's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed. Maybe that will give you your answer.
Huh?
A note? It was true. The EITO on the ground was holding the note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back. I turned over the note. An uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to EITO's room. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! It's fucking Nozomi, bro. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. On God he is! On God he is! Cause what the freak? I just didn't want anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at the EITO sprawled at my feet. He was still alive. It looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Well, it's gonna be Nozomi because she can't be revived, obviously. Including the prisoner. That makes you 2 victims so far. 3, if you count me. I'm gonna kill you, EITO. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. You need to see the CG again? Well, it doesn't matter because EITO can just control what he sees. Shut up. I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. If he kills Sire because of the height, he's just stabbing EITO in the balls? Yo. So true. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Well. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? EITO, you're dead. Oh. He's gonna kill every EITO now. Takumi, why? Huh?
ああ、またやっちゃったね。
何が
Well,
さっきのメモを
here it goes.
取りだけだと思ったの？時間を指定していなかったでしょ？たまたま最初に来たのが彼女だっただけだよ。
彼女。
おっと、口が滑った。それよりどうするんだい？君
Well
は学園の中で仲間を2人も刺したんだ。
二人ともまだ息がある。それに蘇生マシンを使えば。
He just Oh my god. He just sucked him up. And the one he didn't suck up, that's Nozomi. What did you do? Oh, well, never mind. They're both... Oh, shit. The bodies had now become dried up, blackened mummies. Holy shit. He took control of my arm and absorbed the hemoanima? Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. EITO! I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, EITO. And there he goes, slaughtering everybody. Because they're all EITOs in his eyes. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? EITO, I'll get him this time. It's over. Well, there goes another EITO. EITO shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. EITO, you won't get away from me. Well. Takumi, how could you? And there goes that one as well. All the EITOs are gone. I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Two more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. Nah, bro. Bullshit. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There was no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill EITO. Yeah, EITO won. It's crazy, man. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he would never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and I'll kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. That's Yugamu, my guy. That's Yugamu, obviously. Oh. Well. Yeah, that was Yugamu. That's EITO now. Bro, that's Takemaru, bro. That's Takemaru. Well, that was Takemaru. He's EITO now. What's going on? Why are you... My trusty sword in hand, I killed EITO again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like EITO. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, EITO Altsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Well. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Party in Takumi's head. Everyone's invited. Oh my gosh. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to hate. The strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Oh. Yeah, fill him up, Takumi. Alright, chat, time to embrace the hatred and fill EITO up. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed EITO as painfully, as thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see EITO anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another EITO to kill. Oh my god, the last EITO. Oh, well that's... Well, hey, Sire. Wow, didn't see you stop any of this when this was all going on. Sumino, what are you? At the same moment, Sire's body was torn in half. Boom! Yeah, Sire literally had the chance. He was just like napping or something. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Sire in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the revival matic will bring me back right back afterwards. I taught you that. Didn't I? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Oh, shit. Oh my god. It's so good.
そんなに僕が憎いんだね。僕が生まれてからずっと抱いていた憎しみを君と共有できて本当に嬉しいよ。これこそが僕の真の願いだったんだ。なぜ僕たちには憎しみがあるんだろうね。この憎しみという気持ちは
Holy shit. This route is so good.
もう君と僕は一つだからね。澄み渡った野に浮かぶ青い月のように。
Cinema, bro. Holy moly. Eternal hate. Alright. Last choice, guys. Last choice. Oh my god. One more left. Oh, bro, this route is so good. Oh my god. I love it. And now Takumi's just gonna kill everybody because everyone's gonna look like EITO to him. And that was his goal. Okay, now we gotta reject it. Reject the hate. No haters. No hating. No hating in this house. Oh. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? Good night, Tilo. You know what you have to do. EITO Aotsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then, you can really take control of me. Body and mind. The 11th EITO does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. Oh, what's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummy lying on the floor. Then they looked at me, a blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
タクミ君がやったの？ここだけじゃないよ。あっちこっちでみんなやられてる。なんでこんなことを。
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. EITO is still alive, inside me. What? When I killed EITO and absorbed his hemo anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds. And then he'll kill you and all. EITO's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before EITO can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're a friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. And absorb my hemo anima afterwards so the revival matic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by EITO? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed EITO's hemo anima once before in my previous timeline. What about Side? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Side could never cure EITO's disorder. Back when he was alive and Takumi committed some serious crimes. Even if it really was EITO pulling the strings, Side will probably choose to execute them both together. Right. But we don't have to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Sumino. Alright. Doesn't seem like you're lying to us, also. If this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant you your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way, we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. It's tripping me out because it's all EITO's just saying that, man. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Pegged by EITO. Everyone raised their infusers and then... So this was how it ended. Killing EITO by dying myself. I suppose that was a penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time. The way they really are. Well, who are these EITOs, guys? Any ideas? If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Well, yeah, I think Hiruko is definitely one of them. Probably the one that agreed. You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
大嫌いなタクミック。
Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh my god, this route was so good. Cinema. This route was so cinema. Oh my god, I love this route. But also, that's a great place to end stream. So what do we have? We have this one. So we don't let Xion join the team. We have... Okay, not that far. Where's the other choices? That's the conspiracy one, the casual one. It should be this one. This one, we have Kill Eva, I think. Happy 58 endings! I for sure think the dude is hot for Takumi before I just believe you crazy for Joshi. But yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Hatred and love are only like 2 centimeters apart, like a millimeter apart, in fact. Like, their hate and love are really close. Okay, we've done all those, and then we have... Okay, we've done that one as well. What is this one? Save which... Well, we've done that. Reveal your secret. Okay, we haven't done this one. We haven't done this one, and then I know I also have another one over on the top here, which is don't join the game or something. It's somewhere here. It's the one that says don't join or not join the invader hunt. Senna, thank you for the 95 stream watch streak. Really, not revealing your secret is what's on what the bun is on. Oh shit, wild route. I was actually thinking of doing that one last. So I might finish everything else and then do that one. Alright. Peak though. That was so heckin' good. I can't believe we still have like 40 something routes left to do. That's freaking insane. Oh my god, that was so good. That route was just peak. I don't think there's that, dude. That might be my favorite route. It's so hard to say, but like that route, it was just so good. It might be the best. It might be peak. Cinema even. Holy moly. Okay. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. That was so fun. And we're gonna call it a night here, but I'm really excited to play more 100 Line. Not tomorrow, but maybe sometime this weekend. Tomorrow I have a little peak collab, but I might start stream a little earlier tomorrow because I want to finish the Star Rail story. I think it'll take like maybe 2 to 3 hours to finish that. So I might try to finish that before the collab. My collab's at 8 p.m. so I'm going to try to start stream a little earlier. Yeah, the stream is over, but it's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna raid now. Okay. Okay. Might be risky. Actually, I think I've done this wrong. Okay. We're gonna raid my friend who's also playing 100 Line. I think they're playing a route that they're doing the first route 1, I think. The second scenario. I'm not sure, but that might be what they're doing right now. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next time or tomorrow. Bye, guys. Good night.